the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul for Sunday plane spotting high atop the Terminal 1 ramp from MSP International. Welcome to MSP Airport Live's live plane spotting on June 2nd. Happy to open up the month with some very interesting spotting ahead. Thunderstorms are rolling into the metro area, and we're going to ride it out along with you. We're going to have quite a lot of action tonight with some heavies. It's going to be a great stream. I've got that feeling. And walking you through this one, I'm Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live, and I'm also joined by Logan Justice on the program. Logan, so good to have you back. Talk about some of the most interesting things to see here at Terminal 1, especially at Red Ramp, as we get underway. I mean, it's one of the best places to spot here at MSP Airport. Just walk us through what a spotting day atop the terminal ramp is like.
You know, I completely agree with you. Terminal 1 is certainly one of the best places to capture, honestly, kind of a mix of everything. It's nice. It gives you a nice south-facing view when it's overcast, it's not backlit, but even when the sun's out, it's still awesome. Nice overhead view looking down on it. A very, very cool, kind of puts in the middle of the terminal.
Yeah. Delta 897 arriving from Savannah.
Point 9 Delta 897. Cricket 4523, Minneapolis departure, left heading 120-120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Left heading 120, runway 17,
Great to see everybody in the live chat today. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday with us here on MSP Airport Live, the home of live plane spotting here from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. And in frame, we have a 26-year-old A320 delivered to Northwest Airlines in March of 1998. So this aircraft actually predates me by several months. I came out into the world in November of 1998. So you can see the showers and thunderstorms creeping closer to our location just south of Minneapolis and to the southwest of St. Paul.
Right as I was doing that pan, actually, I did see some lightning in the clouds.
Oh, lovely.
It was one of those nights. A little bit of rain's cool, but I'll tell you, the last time I was out here, there were a few departures where they were ripping off, and they would all of a sudden get brighter for a couple of frames. And I couldn't get any bolts, but the flashes had a bit of a nice dynamic.
For sure. It creates a very moody
spotting
environment.
Do we need to issue a flash warning for tonight?
Might as well.
Yeah, flash warning. Might have some lightning. Hopefully, I mean, these storms have been rolling for a long time. I'm thinking they're kind of on their last leg, but it'll certainly get wet. And ideally, I'll have to check this out a little bit later, but it might clear up, so could have a nice stunning sunset, but we'll see.
Here's Delta 1161 from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, November 122, Delta November in charge of this flight tonight. Well, I should say this afternoon because it feels like it's evening, but it's not quite. It's 4:53 p.m. Central Standard. This aircraft was delivered to Delta in February of 2021, only 3 years of age. One of the newer A321 Neos in the fleet. I beg your pardon.
Hang on a second. I don't think I see
it happens. It was sort of an adventurous setup here from Terminal 1.
Delta 744.
One of the other great things, too, is that the internet over here is, as expected, fantastic.
Hey.
First
heavy of the night.
That's Delta 152 off to Paris Charles de Gaulle with an A330 Neo, November 417. Delta X-Ray. We are that close to all of the departing wide bodies where we will not just hear the rumble of those Trent 7000 engines start up, we will also feel it too. Well, you and I, Logan, will feel it Wish we could send the feels over the live broadcast, but
Here they go. They're starting up.
It's 7677 and 78 central thunderstorms in the upper Midwest. About one flight service frequency.
here's Delta 1279 from Bozeman, Montana, an A321-200, November 384. Delta November is the registration on this aircraft. 5-year-old Airbus.
Will do, thank you. Short of kilo 8, Southwest 51. Delta 1279, roger. Continue down, please. Actually, Alpha 4 works. That's joint Alpha. It's 20.
Oh my goodness. He just got psyched out. He was turning off the runway. They told him to keep going down the runway. And they told him to go back onto the taxiway, like a little S turn. Jeez. That doesn't happen too often.
Top 1716, what's your gear? Top 1716 going to Fox 9. Fox 9, roger. Plan on a right turn off, please. There's heavy push up the terminal. Right turn off, Delta 17.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to extend a warm welcome if you're just joining us from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota, live from Red 8 over here at Terminal 1. For the first time in MSP Airport live history, action from the ramp, right in front of G gates, and that's where most of the passenger heavy traffic will congregate here at MSP Airport. Flights arriving and departing over here at G gates.
Startup sound was gorgeous.
Yeah, not to mention the wonderful, close, deep rumble of the engine startups that we'll also get to capture here along the way tonight on the broadcast. It's always a fun outing when you're here at Terminal 1 doing some spotting, and of course, the rain now starting to become a factor as precipitation continues to intensify.
Yeah, I can see it creeping out over the buildings there. It's coming in.
All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to pull up our Doppler radar in just a minute.
As a matter of fact, yeah, you can see as it gets kind of grayer as you go further out, and I think it's actually starting to creep onto the airport.
All right, let's go ahead and pull up our Doppler radar, our National Weather Service Doppler radar for the Twin Cities metro area, and there is that cell moving ever so closely to our location there in the center of the frame there on your screen. That little pin is where we are located. You can also see some of the special weather bulletin polygons issued by the National Weather Service. We'll see watches, warnings, and weather advisories pop up on this radar. This is right from the National Weather Service. This is as legit as it gets. So this is reflectivity scan, measuring the density of water droplets. Let's go back to our lovely wide shot of G gates. All right, Logan, you can take to this lovely A330 that is hanging out at Gulf 13. It's an A330-200. This is Delta 10 Heavy, about ready to push back for London Heathrow.
What time is it?
The time is now 4:58 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, it should be off the gate here in about 15 minutes. We'll get the whole push here.
Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of 12 right, United.
But everything's cleared out of the way, all the cones are gone.
For the next
10 miles out of the way too, just a matter of getting some wind walkers finishing up, and the JetBlue's already back too, so they're just about ready. Good stuff.
Sounds good. Folks, we've also got Condor coming in tonight from Frankfurt, Germany. We're going to check on that flight here in just a minute.
And that weird, like, ominous howling noise that you hear as the engines on. Did you say 152 Heavy sitting here?
152 Heavy is sitting right now on taxiway Alpha, which is the taxiway that passes right in front of G gates. Runway ops here tonight from the Twin Cities. Runway 12 right, 12 left, and 17, although we are spotting 12 right here at MSP Airport. In fact, today is going to be the last day until around September that the North Parallel and the Crosswind runway are going to be eligible to have any activity on it, because we're going to have some major construction break ground tomorrow if everything goes on, or if everything is on schedule. The Airport Commission is going to completely reconstruct the north parallel.
Are they actually doing the whole thing?
Yep, and they're also adding additional taxiways as well, in addition to runway reconstruction on the north side, which is behind us. We can't see it, but just know that it's there. Now, normally from the aircraft viewing area, we'd be able to see arrivals on 12 left and some departures on 30 right on the north parallel.
Delta 1760, just monitor ground on point 9 as you go.
All right, 152 Heavy is ready to head on over to the threshold of runway 12 right, off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And another 330. This is one of the A330 hotbeds in the United States. It's right here at Minneapolis, St. Paul International. If you're a big A330 fan like I am, and I don't know if it's just because of the frequent exposure bias or what, but the A330 is super prominent here at MSP Airport, as you'll come to find. And of course, if you've been an MSP Airport Live member, subscriber, or regular attending viewer, oh yeah, we're a big Delta hub. In fact, Minneapolis St. Paul is the third largest Delta hub in the network. Folks, on our broadcast tonight, we are also happy to treat you to both tower and ground frequencies, with the priority going to the tower frequency. So we'll be monitoring both channels. We have a physical scanner that actually goes back and forth that'll pick up both channels as the transmissions are sent and received, so we can listen into all that. And I'll tell you what, Logan, ever since we've switched our scanner into hybrid mode, we've picked up some pretty interesting bits on the air traffic control frequency.
So certainly, normally I like to keep it on one, generally tower or metering, depending on what's going on. But you know, as long as it stays on tower, I think it keeps that priority. Certainly nice, kind of fill in the time. See the pre-step still creeping in. Arrivals continue smooth right on the climb I just heard as well.
1697, correction, 1696, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Papa Charlie, hold short, 12 right. Entry 96.
Skyway 3690, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, Skyway 3690.
16, turn left heading 120 and 17, clear for takeoff.
Arriving from Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International. SkyWest 3683 with an Embraer E175LR November 240. Sierra Yankee getting the assignment time. This flight tonight, a 7-year-old jet. First delivered in July of 2016.
Let's go ahead and enjoy the startup sound. Delta 10 here.
All right, so we're going to kill our audio so we can listen to this.
Affirmative, right turn whiskey 17.
Right turn whiskey 17, unit 720.
683 is at Alpha 4. Skyway 3683, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec, what's the gate?
Taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec, we're parking at gate Charlie 17. Skywest 3683.
South line 746, Minneapolis ground, look for an Embraer to pass through the tail. It'll be right to the left, and your push is approved at Charlie 5, respect runway 17, flight 9 for taxi.
10 out, 16, getting additional 20 to the south east line. Smooth ride reports on the climb out. Contact course is 15.
Point 17.
We're going to need time again for some numbers.
Gotta love the sound of the Pratt & Whitney 4000 series turbofan engines on the A330-200. In fact, all of the A330-200s in Delta's fleet were originally delivered to Northwest in the 2000s, and there's 11 of them, making them even more of a rarity to see in the Delta network than the already rare as it is Boeing 767-400ER, which we used to get those here as frequent visitors And as a matter of fact, on this very route that this A330 is flying tonight to London Heathrow, we used to get the 767-400s on that route, but Delta opted for the 330s instead. And they wanted to more strategically position their 767-400s to Atlanta to operate trunk route services to South America and elsewhere.
Secretary 1696 to Charlie, cross runway 12 right, continue via Charlie, Delta 1021, Delta 2881, turn left Alpha. What's the gate tonight before you turn actually? I'll go to Delta 2 for 2881. 2881, roger, make the right turn on Whiskey 3, remain the frequency, taxi Whiskey and Delta, hold short runway 12 right. Right turn on Whiskey 3, this frequency, Whiskey and Delta, hold short of 12 right, Delta 2881. Thanks, Delta 152 heavy, Minneapolis, starting 12 right, line up, wait, no traffic on your final traffic, crossing downfield. Okay, line up, away, Delta 152 if. Secretary 104, monitor ground on point 9. 1054. 1054, monitor point 9. Next up, Secretary 1696, monitor point 9. Monitor point 9, Secretary.
They're pushing Delta 10 back 8 to 1. They assume they wanted to get him out on this taxiway here. Unfortunately, just because I don't think Alex has mentioned it yet, there's construction going on in front of Terminal 1 here, so any of the heavies they cannot. I'll stick my finger in here. Can't go on this taxiway right here. So anytime they want to go over to 12 right, or even 12 left, they have to cross the runway, get over on Whiskey versus just taking Alpha. So in this case, they're pushing him out of the way. So they can
Whiskey 55, Minneapolis, start caution, wake turbulence, heavy bus on the roll, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind 140 at 6. Let's go, I'm going to go to the
We've got a Neo on the roll. Let's go. And the precip is here. Check that out.
We're going to get a lot of spray tonight, and possibly a lot of engine growl along with that because of the humid conditions out here at MSP. Here's Delta 152 off to Paris. Charles de Gaulle with the A330 Neo.
Delta 2881 at Delta, cross runway 12 right, continue Delta, Quebec to the gate. At Delta, cross 12 right, Delta. Delta 2881, amend the crossing point, continue up Whiskey to Charlie, cross runway 12 right at Charlie now. Okay, cross 12 right at Charlie, Delta 2881. Delta 152 heavy, turn left heading 105, 105, contact departure, have a good 105 heading, switch Delta 152. Now Delta 10 heavy taxi. Charlie, Quebec, ground point 9, Delta 2881.
The rain's definitely coming down now. I haven't seen any lightning, but I'm also buried in the camera screen, so I don't think I'd notice this. It's really close.
So we're going to take a look at our Doppler radar here in just a minute. Delta 10 Heavy now on the move. The next northwest. A330-200. Currently in frame.
You're going down to A3. Let's go down to A3, then Delta 10 Heavy. I just overlooked your flight plan here, so go down to A3 and hold short runway 12 right there.
So they're going to push them back for the taxiway. They're right next to right now, but they're actually going to move them down further. I assume it's to minimize time on the runway because the taxiway here you can see it goes across, but the other one you'd have to back taxi instead.
Yep.
So they're going to move them down further to minimize time on the runway.
Via Delta, then I'll have more for you on the other side. Delta, cross 12 right, continue to Delta, more on the other
Delta
side.
170 Heavy now less than half an hour away from arriving on 12 right from Seoul, South Korea, the Delta Spirit. A350-900 is leading that flight tonight. November 502 Delta November is the registration on that aircraft, and
Got 3690 light precipitation for the next
can't
5
wait to
miles,
get a
monitored
close-up
after
of that
for another, 10.
she
Contact
pulls into
force.
the terminal.
Unless it's changed, they should be going into Gulf 13, which Delta 10 just pushed off right in front of us.
It's a very good
And they'll be
point
sitting there for
because,
the rest of the night, and they should be there for now. The stream actually headed off to
You
Detroit.
can monitor 0.9 as you go.
yeah, imagine that.
Delta, Sierra,
The whole
Charlie,
summer
through the
we've got
remote.
those domestic A350 flights with the ex-Latam A350s.
Yeah,
Scooting
it's weird.
over to
They said
Detroit.
they were going to do the little Tom ones, but every single one we've had so far is all original. I don't know why necessarily. Well, actually, I assume it's because they're trying to integrate it with our daily Seoul route, which doesn't use them. But yeah, maybe we'll switch to it at some point. I haven't checked the seating maps, but so far it's been all the original ones.
Delta 2789, southbound Papa.
That Seoul flight, a very important connection for Delta and its SkyTeam partners, especially Korean Air. And now with the merger or the buyout of Asiana, the future definitely looks very interesting for Korean Air.
Yeah, when you get a chance, just check on Delta 170's gate. I assume they'll stick with 13, but
Gulf 9,
rather than now, right
tail
there.
west, control point 10.
Tail west, point 10 on 150.
District 5588, nice job, left Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Alright, to Alpha 7 and Alpha will contact ground with
All right, folks, we're going to get to some of your comments here.
21-2 right, join Whiskey.
Alpha 3 cross, 1 to right, join with Delta 10 heavy.
Air Tower 126.7.
26 Delta.
Also, another reminder, folks, that
2746.
membership gifting is available. Go ahead and click the little dollar icon just to the bottom of the live chat feed. You can give somebody the amazing gifts of an MSP Airport Live membership. Memberships start at $3 a month for Patreon and YouTube. It's also a great way to interact with the stream. We got a lot of fun emojis after the different monikers that we give planes around here that we tend to spot all the time.
There's light rain at the field, wind 1308.
There's another look at Delta 10 Heavy.
On Whiskey Cross runway 4.
Whiskey cross, runway 4, Delta 10 heavy.
And just got critical all the way down to the old short portion of 1-2 there.
20, runway 17.
Right on Whiskey Cross 4, and that's all they need.
No kidding.
Takeoff 120 on the heading United 720.
That's 1724, Papa Ford, Fox 1.
Delta 1724, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa Charlie 6.
What do we call this, Alex? Airbus hour or something?
I don't know, folks. What do you think? Heavy hour? I call it happy heavy hour.
Aye, I like that. That's good.
Delta 2589, taxi on here.
We'll do.
Making that Mike Cross 1 to right, join Whiskey to 17.
Mike, cross 1 to right, Delta.
That is 720 light precipitation on departure for about 5 miles, and then moderate after that for about 20 to the southeast. So the right report is under front. 12. Can you make 85? Negative. 12, hold on to Whiskey 3, please, for the right turn. Right turn, Whiskey
This is
3,
Delta
right,
160 Heavy,
Whiskey to Delta.
pushing back from Concourse Street, bound for AMS. That's Amsterdam Schiphol International. Well, there we go. We got a twofer. 2 Fort 1, 2 Delta A330s in frame moments ago. Delta 10 now in focus. Making its way over to the threshold of 1-2 right for departure on taxiway Whiskey.
Delta 2746, Minneapolis, runway 17, line of
All right, Logan, what do you say we get to some of our amazing viewer comments? We also have a super chat here that we gotta give props to as well from one of our regular supporters. Iceland, thank you so much for the $49.99 super chat. Hope everyone has a great rest of today and Monday. Well, we hope that you have a fantastic rest of today and Monday too, Elias. Hope your start to the week is going good so far. Sandra Johnson says hello from South Georgia. Well, hello, Sandra. Thank you for tuning in to MSP International on this rainy, overcast, but still very amazing Sunday for line plane spotting here high atop Terminal 1 at MSP, the main terminal here in the Twin Cities. All right, Delta 160 Heavy getting underway. Now, we did have a question that asked about the rain. Now, I'll tell you what, all of our equipment is warm and dry. Our production booth is set up inside the production van today. The only thing that is outside is, well, we're kind of outside, but we're inside at the same time. You get what I'm saying. We're in a ramp. The static cam is placed outside, covered with rain gear. And same with Logan's camera. Well, his camera has some weather sealing to it. So we are doing very good despite the wet conditions. And you know what? I was expecting more of the precipitation to blow in, Logan. This is not bad at all.
Yeah, the precip, I think, has really just begun here. It's certainly obscuring the horizon. I'll cut to it here in a second. We're kind of just getting the very beginning of it. Yeah, that's all headed right this way, which is good. More water vapor, more first thrust spray. It's good stuff.
So that's looking off to the west towards Bloomington, Minnesota. It's my hometown. Also located in Bloomington, Minnesota. We can actually see it from here. We'll get it after this arrival. The Northwest Airlines History Center inside the Crown Plaza Air Hotel.
I suppose you can see it from here, that's right.
Oh, yes.
Let's get a little bit of reverse thrust action, shall we? Let's check it out.
Look at the spray, too.
Real nice.
See, rainy overcast weather doesn't have to soil a live stream, does it?
No, never.
No, it just makes it more entertaining for us. I don't know about you folks that are watching at home or wherever you're tuning in from. I swear I just saw a very quick flash of lightning, although I think I might be correct. I think I may have heard a rumble of thunder.
Maybe. I thought I heard something flying over.
You know, if we get struck by lightning, it's been nice knowing you. I know, right?
Delta 2653 is clear of 12 right park Delta 6.
Delta 2653, taxi via Alpha Delta 6.
Folks are going to try and get to some more of your comments here. Just, again, in the evenings, the action is just non-stop. And if you think it's non-stop right now, or it's pretty frequently flowing, I can say that I haven't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, we're just.
And you're not going to see
this is
anything
just like
that you've ever seen before.
Delta Heavies for the evening. None of the internationals are here yet, and the precip is also just getting started. So it's going to be a great night. The only thing really missing, honestly, is Airlines, but I think we both know that's taking north anyways. So.
I'm looking forward to the A350 departure off to DTW.
That'll be good. Hopefully they're on time, get a little bit of that evening light still, and just make sure they don't go off at 17.
Or the North Parallel. They actually did that yesterday.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, they went off the North Parallel 30 right.
Well, at the very least, we'll get them pushing back here up close and personal, so that'll be good. Actually, as a matter of fact, can we double check their gate for tonight? I know they're not going to switch it as far as I know. Hopefully it's still Gulf 13 right in front here.
Delta 1696 company is out of
So I'm going to check on that in just a minute. Showing off some spray from the reverse thrust on the CFM56 engines on the 737-800 for Southwest Airlines inbound from Denver on flight 3326.
Runway 4, Sun Country 1850.
Sun Country 1696.
It's a 8-year-old 737-800.
10 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 12 right, clear takeoff, Delta 10 heavy.
Delta 10 Heavy now clear for takeoff on runway 12 right. So Logan's going to
Whiskey Delta, Southwest
get set up for that. Check out that spray. Check that out.
I think there's a lot.
No
Doesn't seem like it's
kidding.
raining much from up here, but apparently down there it's enough to get it real wet. Jeez.
All right, we're going to take a step back and enjoy the sights and sounds of Delta 10 off to London Heathrow.
Sun Country 1701, what's the request?
5, contact departure. Big 105, over to departure, Delta 10 heavy, good night.
Woohoo! That was pretty fun.
The water spray's the best. Apologies for the mostly blank static cam here, folks. Not a whole lot to really get it pointed out at the moment, but it'll fill up.
Because we've got so many arrivals and departures here on runway 12 right.
Right.
Papa, Charlie, Bravo.
And speaking of arrivals, here's Delta 439 from Dallas, Fort Worth with an A220-300.
Delta 354, taxi to your gate via Bravo.
Taxi gate to Bravo, Delta 364.
Brown United 658, sorry, taxi.
Cross down the hill, ground point, close ground, get before they leave. Delta 160 heavy at Alpha 3, cross runway 30
There we
left,
go.
taxi via whiskey. Cross 30 left,
Yeah, 160's been sitting over there for the better part of, I think, like 10 minutes.
439, ground point, enter.
The big downside of having that construction right in front of the terminal that prevents him from getting directly to the runway. But it's not a problem for the little C-Series here, which, as you can see, does not care.
634 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, the wind is 12010, runway
I shouldn't say they don't care.
to the line.
It doesn't matter. They're small enough they can slip right by.
Yeah, when you're that good looking of an airframe as the A220s are, I don't think anyone really cares.
Okay, cool.
Delta 1127, join Alpha, pass the tunnel.
Going Alpha, past the tunnel.
Always love spotting the Bombardier C-Series, a.k.a. the Airbus A220s. Here at MSP Airport.
Minneapolis, ground runway 17, taxi.
And there's Delta 160 Heavy.
Cross runway 4.
This particular aircraft sports the GE CF680s. And I know this because not just because I've done the research, but it's actually fascinating. The A330-300 order that Northwest placed way back towards the turn of the millennium with Airbus, not all of the A330-300s could be delivered in time to Northwest before the merger with Delta in 2008.
160 heavy, cross runway 4 and whiskey.
And the remaining or outstanding A330-300s that Northwest still had on order, Delta, they still took delivery of those. They kept the registrations following the Northwest.
1815, the information tango current, Delta.
I don't know, you
So all of the Northwest ones, I believe it was 801 November Whiskey, right? So NW Northwest, right?
Yep, 801 was the
And I
very first.
believe the last one they got was 21, 821.
Bravo, hold short tunnel.
I think 22 and beyond
Third land, the wind
are all of
12012.
the Delta ones that have the GEs.
And all of those A330-300s, they were delivered with the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 engines because Northwest absolutely hated GE and GE products.
If you want to know how to
GE being
tell
General
the
Electric.
Delta ones for soap, there was some. Anyways,
Whoa!
So the GE ones have the spiky cones. The Pratt & Whitney's have the stubby ones that just goes to a point and it kind of plateaus.
United 658 at Charlie Cross.
The General Electric ones are spiky. The Pratt & Whitney's are stubby. And so you can tell those apart. That and I mean, the Psycho and all the registrations too.
Stole the words right out of my mouth.
658 Charlie Cross runway 1 right, taxi via Whiskey and Cross runway 4. Traffic 2.5 mile final.
Okay, we're on the government cross runway 4, Whiskey United.
A healthy amount of precip coming down.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of thunder from that lightning just now. I kind of cut it off. You can't really tell much from up here. However, if I zoom all the way in, you can kind of see it on some of the darker parts of the Airbus there. It's definitely coming down, which is nice.
And we've got our C-Series now lined up with the gate over here at Concourse G. This is our arrival from Dallas-Fort Worth.
Check out the reflection, too, on the ground. That's pretty. Nice. I gotta say, the C-Series is one of the best looking narrow bodies I've ever seen. You know, ERJ is alright. I got nothing wrong with the 7.3s and 320s. This thing is just slick, you know?
Hits the spot, I'll tell you what.
I need to get on one sometime.
Likewise. It's one of the aircraft that I've actually heard flying main cabin is a better experience than first class.
What do we have on final?
2433 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa Charlie Bravo.
I spy on Air France.
Charlie Bravo.
Air France 634 Heavy from Paris, Charles de Gaulle with a 787-9 Dreamliner. This will be the final Dreamliner arrival of the 2024 season for Air France at MSP. Let's
it is.
step back, watch, and listen to Air France.
At 1174, we are still departing runway 17 to the south.
France 634 heavy. If you're able, Alpha 7 left turn. If unable, Alpha 7 make a right turn at Whiskey 5. Taxi via Whiskey. Whiskey 5, Whiskey Apple.
Tower, Condor 2010 Heavy, ILS 1 right approach.
Condor 2010 Heavy, we're up to tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2012, clear land.
Air France 634 Heavy, taxi via Whiskey, hold short of runway 12 right at Whiskey 7, stay with me.
Whiskey holding short to 1 right at Whiskey 7 and hold
Secretary 1815, contact departure. United 658, fly heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
150, 17, clear for takeoff, United 658.
And if you still didn't get enough of Air France arriving with some fantastic spray, here's yet another glimpse moments ago of that beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner.
That reverse thrust was actually some of the best I've seen. I believe they were giving it all they could to try and get the left turn off, but they couldn't quite do it. So we just got a little bit extra umph from it.
Here's
See
Delta
how the
170.
A350 compares, yeah.
Delta 170 Heavy arriving from Seoul, South Korea, with the Delta Spirit cheek stand.
Past Alpha 7.
Okay, we're still short of the tunnel. Expedite past Alpha 7, short of the tunnel, Delta 872.
Runway 17, line up away. 170 heavy, roll it down to Alpha 4, exit there, and contact ground point 9er.
Alpha 4, down 1.
France 634 heavy at Alpha, disregard.
Heavy's all over the place.
I'm going to stand by Delta 872 as soon as you
And you know what? We're not done.
There was Condor. I heard them check in.
Condor is bringing in their special titles, blue beach towel livery, here to the Twin Cities tonight. It's another look at Delta 170 Heavy.
Sorry about the cuts just now. I was standing a bit too far forward. I was getting rained on. Had to step back.
Yeah, 658, contact departure.
Got a flight announcement. Condor 2010 Heavy with the Blue Beach Towel A330neo. Going to be touching down in less than a minute.
Here 4616, contact.
Here at MSP Airport Live.
0.15 in trail of the Heavy A330. Golf 13.
Of 170 Heavy, taxi to the Alpha.
Alpha to the Delta 170 Heavy.
All right, here's Condor 2010 Heavy from Frankfurt, Germany.
Sorry about the focus.
160 Heavy, Minneapolis tower, time 5 mile final, runway 12 right, let it boy. Runway 12 right. Brand 634 Heavy, Minneapolis tower, Whiskey 7, cross runway 12 right, taxi the Alpha to the gate, traffic in position on the final.
Fly out, cross to line.
Whiskey, contact ground 19 at the exit.
Copy 1701, hold short of runway 12 right on Delta.
Hold it short. Number 12 right. Delta 165, Heavy, Minneapolis, tower 120 runway 12 right, clear landing. Landing complete with
All right, coming into Concourse G. Head on, Delta 170 Heavy. Look at big, sexy roll, the A350-900. Almost ready to disembark everybody and cargo. Coming into Gulf 13. Imagine that.
No, I heard somebody's going on. I think it's on this side though. It is not this heavy on fire.
Look at that. 2395, have a good one. 2395.
Frontier flight 4616, Minneapolis ground taxi via Whiskey and Charlie 2.
The heavies don't stop.
And
another 330, and I believe it is a Neo. I couldn't tell you the flight number.
6.905.
Leave that to me. This is Delta 165 Heavy with an A330 Neo from AMS.
I know you're busy. 210 to 5,000. Frequency is
Nice. That was a greaser. Way to go.
Way to stick it.
60 is the ILS 12 right. Good 560 Minneapolis Tower, the wind's 1209, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Here we have UPS rates.
Registration on this A330 Neo arriving from Amsterdam in charge of 165 Heavy. November 401 Delta Zulu.
Original Delta 330 Neo.
The very first one delivered to Delta.
So I got the second 350 sitting right in front of us too.
11.8 ground point 9.
Crypto 495. And turn left on Alpha, hold short of Alpha. Runway 12 right at Alpha 7.
Short of 12 right.
You're gonna go right, you're gonna go left. I did not hear. Well, it looks like a left turn. Excellent.
Also Delta 1379 with a missed approach going around.
I was gonna say, I
An
heard
inbound
somebody-
arrival from SLC. That's what we heard on frequency earlier.
The north side, wasn't it? Or was that one to right?
That was on target to land on runway 12 right.
I wonder what their problem was.
We'll see him later.
That's in 2073 Minneapolis, ground information Tango current. Push approved. Expect runway 12 left.
Good afternoon, Joe.
Yeah, bear with me here just 1 second. I'll get back up close to the Airbus. I just want to fix the static cam here.
Crypto 495, full short runway 12 right at Charlie now.
Sounds good.
Monitor star 126.
Also a reminder, now on final approach from Louisville, Kentucky. Arriving this hour, UPS 560 Heavy with the A300 600 freighter. Going to be making an arrival right here in front of our cameras on runway 12 right.
Yeah, there's a static cam. Sorry about that. I misclicked.
6.7 per tower for crypto.
Now, I assume they're parking up right close and personal as well, considering the left turn. I don't know which gate they're going to. It might be 9. I'm looking for the wing walkers. I don't see it yet.
Continue into the gate. Have a good afternoon.
Golf 11 beacon closer. I do not know where they're going.
Del 1406.
I don't know where, though. That's all I care about.
Taxi via Delta.
There we go. Bring it right over here.
117 Delta, hold short 1 right.
Come here, you.
Or are they stopping for gate agents? Oh, wait. Hold on. Are they waiting for this guy right here? Oh, I would laugh.
Ah,
Hey, can you still
They
make
are
a
waiting for
left-hand
him.
turn? Or
He
you
just
commit
got
to that
blocked.
crossing?
Make
Make the left right here. So 495, make that
Go
left
by
turn.
me.
Go down to Alpha 5
There a
intersection.
guy sneaking
Hold
by
short
here?
runway
Is that
12
what's
right.
going on?
yeah, and his buddy too. Got to wait for his buddy.
Unless they're waiting for wing walkers to, which I think might be the more likely thing. Usually they would stop them.
It's another very good point.
Obviously the, multi-hundred passenger international flight that just landed is going to take priority over a baggage cart.
Yeah, that might be true. They might be wanting some wing walkers here to usher them in.
They cannot go in without them. Wouldn't want to bust up your multi-million-dollar airliner just to save a couple of seconds.
Yep.
You can't say you wouldn't want to. You can't.
Crew of the flight deck is probably like, hello.
That actually happened to me one time. I took the 350 down to Phoenix. We ended up sitting there for a good, 10 minutes or so because they couldn't get the gate agents there on time for whatever reason. Stuff happened. So the extra few minutes in the Delta was. I won't complain.
Well, it also provides us an amazing side-angle view of the A330 Neo, the very first one ever delivered to Delta Airlines.
It's a good looker.
They're all good lookers. UPS 560 Heavy just arrived on the south parallel, runway 12 right.
Really fast stop too. They are turning off
Our gaze was so transfixed
Right.
on that 330 Neo
Make the right-hand turn
arriving
onto
from
Alpha,
AMS
cross
Delta
runway
165 with the
runway
first
130
Delta
Alpha.
A330 Neo ever delivered
Right turn on Alpha.
They barely
to
even
the
know
Atlanta
it's
based
runway.
carrier that we totally missed 560 Heavy. Dang it!
Yeah, if we're going to miss anything, let it be
560.
So I wonder if they're going to keep going straight. You're going to go Mike. They're going to go straight. Well, hey, it's a nice thing we're not at the viewing area. We missed out on Mike. They've been all over the place. Very inconsistent with where they send them. In terms of pulling it in there. Usually we're like Mike and Tango, but usually it's, I think it's like what, Delta Charlie? I forget.
Yep, Delta Charlie are the two parallel taxiways opposite 422
Yeah, 4230.
in front of the Humphrey Terminal here at MSP Airport.
2 left taxi via Papa.
Observe
runway
the
4, give way to the
only
exiting
sucky thing
gear.
about doing spotting when it's booming rainy out is that the focus just wants to stick it to me. There we go.
Here's
You see
Delta
me-
2540 from Orlando, Florida, now touching down with an A321-200.
If you see me fussing around with the zoom going all over the place, it's because it's not filtering them, so bear with me. We're good now.
There we go, 165 Heavy.
And they're going into Gulf
Finally
11,
cleared
front
into the
and
gate.
center.
Yeah, 4144 Minneapolis ground
The
taxi.
wing
via
walker
Papa.
on the left, center, and off on the
Yeah,
right.
4236
as well.
ground Papa.
So check this out.
2202, man, the terminal, enter right, clear to land the wind 13010.
Delta 2540 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta.
Notice the number 2 engine was already shut down to conserve fuel as it wasn't efficient enough already. Here, look at that wingspan.
In addition to those beautifully sculpted wings, Logan, as you pointed out on the 330 Neo, I will say that the black eyeliner paint job around the cockpit windshield, just like the 350, adds so much to the look on the business end of this aircraft.
American Flight 924.
Gives it a bit more character.
17 taxi.
I would never
via
want the
Quebec.
older ones to have them, but the newer ones, I think they deserve it.
2 right.
Quebec 9 cross 4, hold short 128, we have American.
Snug fit. I think you can fit much bigger of a plane.
3011, runway 12 right, clear 2 lane.
Logan, what do you say that we get to a spotter guide on the A330 Neo?
Yeah, while you do that, I will once again readjust the setting.
All right. It's going to be a second while I get that queued up.
And watch me fuss around in the meantime.
2540, give way to an
All
Embraer
right,
coming
folks.
out of the alley.
Time to take a look at our first spotter guide of the evening. Presented in part by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast on the A330-900 Ford Delta. Here are the stats on this beautiful big bird. Cruising speed of 537 miles an hour, just a smidge under 7,000 miles of range. And these aircraft are propelled through the air or up into the air with the amazing sounding Trent 7000 engines. It's got a pair of them. In fact, the Trent 7000 is the only engine option for this particular aircraft type and generation of aircraft. You can also see the wingspan and length statistics at 210 feet right on the nose in length and a wingspan of 218 feet 7 inches.
1406, the wind is
It's one of the many titans of the skies.
for takeoff.
And there are comments right here at MSP. We really love our 330 Neos, and we hope you do too. And that's a look at one of our spotter guides presented in part by DG Pilot on the Delta A330 Neo. And you know what? I think I'm going to do another one on the Delta A350 currently in frame. This is the second Delta A350 ever delivered to Delta. It also sports the Delta Spirit cheek stamps on either side of the of the aircraft up front.
So
So let's go ahead and take a look at the spotter guide for the A350-900.
So 2049, runway 17, line up and wait.
So here is the stat sheet for the A350-900. Cruising speed 552 miles an hour, just over 7,000 miles of range.
Traffic on a 4-mile final. Give me your best
And the A350-900 is powered exclusively with the Trent XWB engines, which sound stupendous. And the growl those engines make is just such a sweet sound to the ears of av geeks everywhere.
Charlie 5.
And of course, with the A350 being the largest aircraft in the fleet for Delta, you can see the huge length, 219 feet and 2 inches with a wingspan of 212 feet, 5 inches.
Alpha Delta 5.
And this information is directly from Delta site on their A350 specifications, just in case if you needed a fact check. So this is all the correct information on the A350-900 for Delta. Such a gorgeous aircraft. Let's look at our A350 spotter guide for Delta, presented in part by DG Clouds. Kobe Jones asks us, is this a new spot that you guys are filming from? The answer to that is yes. It's a new spot than where we have traditionally been setting up at the aircraft viewing area. Of course, we'll be back here at Terminal 1 for Lufthansa coming up in a couple of days with their inaugural service from Frankfurt to the Twin Cities, arriving in the late morning, early afternoon with a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta Solo 6, ILS 12 right.
Delta 06, Mass Tower, I want your 8 center land, wind 13011.
Clear the wind,
7, uniforms current, point 9 for taxi.
$1379 to left, contact ground, point 9er. Up 2489, contact departure. 24, the wind 13011, flying 150, Royal 17, clear for takeoff. For takeoff 17, fly heading 150, American 29.
Sam Stein, thank you so much for jumping on board economy and becoming a YouTube member for MSP Airport Live. Thank you so much, Sam. Very much appreciated, and we hope that you are enjoying the stream as much as we are from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Bertram Joshua says, good evening from Trinidad. Enjoying the stream. That's quite an exotic destination. Thank you so much for tuning in to Minneapolis, St. Paul on this rainy but super cool Sunday for plane spotting right here in the heart of the Twin Cities.
We'll get back to the action here in a second. I'm taking a quick sit break with a slight lull. We got a couple of arrivals coming on 1-2 right, so we're going to get those momentarily. Look at the radar too. We can take a gander at that. By the looks of it, most of it's going to swung south.
So let's go ahead and take a look at our weather radar here in just a second. So we took a look at the weather radar more towards the top of the broadcast, but we're going to get some more updated pictures of reflectivity. As you can see, most of the Heavier precipitation is actually dodging us to the south.
Whiskey Delta Park, ground monitor ground, 613-104 as well.
So hopefully that rain can
329-24.
hustle its way out of the Twin Cities and give us some really good sunshine, or make way for it at least, if we're going to get it. Really sure do hope that happens.
Southwest 2220, Minneapolis, runway 12 right, clear to land the wind 1409er.
12 right, clear to land Southwest 2220.
Let's see if I can get off or share it without breaking anything.
Be careful.
Yeah, right. Surrounded by cords. All right, let's do it.
Back on the action now, arriving from Denver, Colorado, Delta 1206 with a 737-900 ER.
Delta 1206, turn left at Alpha 4, contact ground point 9er.
Alpha 4, ground point 9er, Delta 1206. Delta 1206 is clear of 12 right at Alpha 4 for gate Alpha, or Foxtrot 11.
Delta 1206, may I have contact via Alpha Delta to the gate?
Alpha Delta to the gate, Delta 1206.
Well, ground American 2140 pushed off of Echo 13, red taxi uniform.
American 2140, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of 12 right. Then we're going to 17, American 2140.
I'll have to check the satellite map at some point, but it does certainly look like it is going to be clearing up to the west. And as you can see, the weather has stayed south for the most part. But fairly close. That's only a few miles away.
Wait for traffic at the
Latest
tail,
wind
return
data
to
measurement
get
at the
there,
airfield,
November 2nd,
140 at 7, according to the
and
TAF.
expect runway 17.
Arriving in under 20 minutes. We're keeping an eye on it. FedEx 715 Heavy will be scooting in from Memphis, Tennessee with an MD-11. And there's also some sad news. At the end of the fiscal year for FedEx, Logan, if you want to bring that up, or is it too somber for you to bring up?
Right back to yours. I'm just kidding. What, aren't they getting rid of 9 more MDs by the end of the year?
So I'm going to go back and
just double check
that just to be sure.
I don't care how many they get rid of, it still sucks. It's awful.
So according to our colleague Michael Larson, who has the information, who actually broke it to the group, the MD-11 will become an increasingly rare species as the types are
2220, turn right at Whiskey 5, taxi to Whiskey Delta.
racing towards complete retirement in the UPS and FedEx fleets. with FedEx slated to retire 9 MD-11 aircraft by the end of the fiscal year on Friday this week.
So they're retiring 9 on Friday?
That is correct. That is not a typo, sadly.
So there's going to be 9 retirement flights for MDs on Friday. Oh. Yeah, I mean, nothing short of a staple here. I'm not going to be happy to see those go. I assume we're not going to get any kind of, special send-off here. So there's just going to be a day when we have them and a day when we don't. And that'll be it. Maybe the occasional Western Global if they happen to swing by in time, but it's, of course, a rarity.
During peak cargo season, might I add as well.
That's true. Maybe we could see them for peak cargo at some point.
Yeah. So if UPS and FedEx, once they retire their MD-11 fleets, Western Global will be the largest U.S. fleet of MD-11s. Western Global is actually an airline based in Bonita Springs, Florida, just north of Fort Myers. And their operating base is at RSW. So if you ever fly down to Southwest Florida International Airport in Fort Myers, you will occasionally see some of the stored Western Global equipment, their 747s and some of their MD-11s. See if we can get a little bit different shot for you here on the Airbus A350. The arrival from Seoul, South Korea earlier on in the broadcast in charge of Delta 170 Heavy. Also looks like we have an American 321 joining Taxiway Whiskey. See if we can get it in frame here in just a second. This is outbound to Charlotte.
You can also see the viewing area in the background there too. All those cars parked, the FedEx semis behind them.
Good thing we aren't there today, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, we would not be shooting if we were down there today.
Now we have rain gear.
Do we want to have to use it?
No, and it's very difficult to set up in the rain. In fact, you can't really do it without risking getting the sensitive equipment wet that you can't get wet.
I will say the cheek stamps do look really good. Awfully slick.
So there's a look at the cheek stamps. I don't know how long you can hold on to that shot, Logan.
Yeah, I can keep it for a minute.
There we go.
Let me know in the comments of the stabilization.
Push approved. Expect runway 12
left. I was wobbling a little bit, so let me know if it gets weird and I can fuss with it.
Ground Sun Country 221, taxi uniform.
Security 221, runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, crash runway 4.
17, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, Sun Country 221.
Doing up in
Hey Terry, American 2140, you want us to switch over to 2367 or stay here? American 2140, you can go ahead and switch, that's just fine.
Got a binder. What they're messing with.
So on frequency, we just heard the exchange between our American flight outbound to Charlotte and to MSP Tower, what tower frequency they should switch to. They're off to runway 17, the north-south runway on the west side of the airport for departure.
6 Heavy, Minneapolis ground across long-term mode, de-ice by your discretion, taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Street 5588, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 12 left.
Best looking winglet in the industry, nobody can tell me otherwise.
Robert the Dude 70 says, hello Alex, how are you? Hello Robert, thank you for tuning in this evening to MSP Airport Spotting, live from Terminal 1. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, hope your weekend went well. Same with everyone on stream. Did we have a good weekend?
Yes, we certainly did.
For who?
Absolutely.
That's a real
We're
important
gonna
question.
It's not over yet. A few hours left.
Be putting you out on a 120 heading, and you get out in the front of it and stay well to the east.
Minnesota Sports Fan 88 says, good evening from Savage, Minnesota.
What our
Love the stream
radar
from
is.
my house, or
Main
from my
thing
home
is
airport.
The heaviest stuff is just due south of
Reading
the
that
airport.
correctly.
So if I put
Thank
you
you
on
so
a
much.
120, you'll be able to give it a good
MN
10,
Sports
20
Fan
mile
88. Thank you so
burst.
much for tuning in on this Sunday night. Great to have you, along with all the other wonderful
2140. We
people
just
in the
got
chat
some more
tonight.
information from downstairs after your question. They said light turbulence at best / worst go in your direction, so it shouldn't be too bad. Are you guys all set, or you need a minute? 2140 flying 120, runway 17 clear for takeoff.
Tommy H says, no more Air France for the year. The answer to that is no. So here is the deal. Air France, to start their seasonal service back at MSP, and there is a look
American
at
2140, just one more bit of
last
information. Once you get airborne, you'll be
787-9
in,
arrival for the summer
light to
season. We were
moderate,
referring to
precipitation on
the
120
equipment
heading, and that extends
schedule
for
change that was going to
good
take
40
place
miles.
actually tomorrow with the 777-200ER. So Air France started the season off with the 787-9, and then after they announced that they're coming back to MSP with the 787-9, they decided, you know what, we're actually going to upgrade our equipment on the Charles de Gaulle to MSP service with the 777-2. So the 777-200s will be a common occurrence on Air France 634 and 635 Tango Heavies to and from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
United 2027, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 12 left.
G gates are busy tonight. They're at MSP Airport. And really, for spotting at Terminal 1, this is just about the #1 spot you can be, Logan. Right here on Red 8.
Yeah, absolutely. Kind of going back to your initial question when we started, too, like one of the benefits of spotting from the terminal is you actually get a really good idea of how efficient they are with keeping the gates full. Right? Remember, like when we started off, we had Delta 10, right, where the 350 is right now, and a couple other Airbuses. And notice, like, they left, and within a matter of like a few minutes, they're already full again. For the most part, I think Gulf 9 is still lacks an Airbus, which there's one off in the distance. But you get to see how they actually, move things around. You can't really see it as well from the viewing area unless you're looking at something from like right behind. But it's more of a side-on shot for the
there,
terminal.
and light turbulence is the current fire rep.
Good to hear just some light turbulence. Pilots aren't having too tough of a time.
So
nice.
a PIREP, what we just heard on frequency, is short or a truncated term for a pilot report. So that's what a PIREP is.
Charlie cross from my 1 to right, taxi directly to the gate, traffic on a 6-mile final. Charlie cross 1 to right, taxi to the gate, 6 heavy. 457 Mike Kilo, the wind 15011, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Moments ago, we got American Airlines 2140 off runway 17 back to Charlotte Douglas International.
You got some solid pros of spotting at Terminal 1. One of the cons is that 17 is as far as away as it could possibly be. And then with the runway configuration today, we lose most of the departures. However, all of the heavies, most of them, I would say Aer Lingus sometimes favors the north side. Even Air France every once in a while. Most of the heavies, if not all of them, stick to the south parallel right in front of us here. So
This is November 814, November Whiskey. It's an ex-Northwest A330-300 that is getting a tow to its gate for boarding. It'll be in charge of Delta 162 Heavy tonight, off to AMS.
you can see the heat distortion coming off the APU in the back there. It's a neat touch.
The APU is the auxiliary power unit. powers all the aircraft critical systems when it's not connected to ground power or when the primary engines are not feeding those systems power.
120 and contact push.
So the 474, runway 12 left, that could be a pop across runway 4.
Let's see where they're going to go. Are they going to go to F gates or are they going to go to G
I think
gates?
they're going for the Fox one. Yeah, which one they're going to, I couldn't tell you, but they're sticking over there. They definitely aren't coming over here, though. I'll tell you that. Oh, let me double check this satellite image. I'm curious if we get some clear skies later. That would be amazing.
All right, folks, we got another reminder that arriving this hour, 10 minutes out from an arrival on 12 right FedEx 715 Heavy with the McDonnell Douglas MD-11F.
Skyline 4266, runway 12 left, clear to land the wind 15011.
65588, runway 12 left, that could be a pop.
Registration on our McDonnell Douglas MD-11F tonight, Logan, is November 525 Foxtrot Echo.
5588, so that's totally backwards. Delta pop
tell you
across
last
runway
time I
4 on
saw
top.
So I'm actually going to go and search the public records for the aircraft
Tower 126.7.
to get an idea of the aircraft's lineage, because these MD-11s, well, they've been around the block more times than you could shake a stick at. They have been such a champion for cargo carriers everywhere. What was really a flop as a passenger airliner turned into such a versatile and crucial cargo asset for a lot of these cargo airlines. The MD-11 has great takeoff characteristics from what I've heard and from people that have actually flown the type. The landing is probably the most finicky part on the whole aircraft. It's very touchy.
Yeah, they extended the DC-10 and shrunk the tail. You can see how that would probably not go down very well.
It was interesting because they did that to reduce the drag, but what it ended up doing was screwing with the ability to more easily control
Go 3920, Minneapolis, Terra Mike,
those
cross
elevators. It made it a little bit more touchy. Yeah, yes, of course, the
Mike
aircraft
Cross, 12
were
right, and then taxi via Whiskey, Skywest.
stable, but not as stable as the
Smaller running, you
DC-10s.
have less
Whiskey to park, have a good one.
And anytime we get a severe weather event here, usually the MD-11 is going to have some kind of trouble or just go around and try it again. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times we've had one come in here and, you know, it's you get any wind shear, it's not happy.
Well, as a matter of fact, last week on Wednesday, we had a FedEx MD-11 go around.
Yeah, we did. I don't think anybody got video of it. I certainly wish I was down there for it, but I was too busy dealing with commercial rating shenanigans. But from the pictures that I saw, they were too high on approach. And with the MD-11, you do not want to set it down hard because if it bounces, you have to go around anyways. And I forget which flight it was, but there was one that landed somewhere. I forget where, and it actually flipped over because they bounced the landing and they were too slow. So whenever they're unstable, they will basically always go around. There's no forcing anything with the MD-11.
It was also a bummer, too, because our production van, now we would have been out broadcasting on that Wednesday, and it was a gorgeous day to do it, and we would have done it from the viewing area. The landings were happening the same as they're happening today on 12 right, 12 left. And we would have gotten the go-around right in front of us, but unfortunately our production van had to go in for some critical maintenance. And we certainly wanted to have our production van in ship shape in time for this week, especially for today and for Lufthansa on Tuesday, which is going to be the marquee event as far as international carriers go at MSP Airport in the decade. I mean, this is a larger event, you know, far beyond this season. And, you know, there's a lot of questions revolving around, well, how long can Lufthansa make this route from Frankfurt to Minneapolis viable? And you know what? A lot of the traffic on this particular route is flying mostly all business. Or premium economy. In fact, I checked the Lufthansa website on the inaugural from Frankfurt to here.
The wind is 15012, flying 120.
The main cabin section of the aircraft towards the back was maybe 40 or 50% full, maybe towards 40.
Clear to 3 to 9 minutes ground. Push approved. Expect runway 17.
525 FE, by the way. And one of our audience members pointed out, Dash S says it's 31 years of age, which is correct. It was originally delivered to Delta Airlines in March of 1994. And it was delivered with a trio of Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series engines.
Who was it delivered to originally, did you say?
Delta Airlines.
Oh, no kidding. Nice.
35588, runway 12 left, on Boeing, traffic 5 out.
Yeah, let me know in the comments. The 350 here is going to be the main subject of the static cam until later. But let me know if you want the wide shot here, closer up with the engines, or as close as I can get it early. Let me know what you prefer. Or if you want a different kind of static shot, let me know. I can always pan around.
What do you folks think?
1331.
We've got options.
Well, we've got all kinds of options for spotting up here. Folks, do you want to stay fixed on Big Sexy, or do you want to see something else?
Runway 12 right, Delta 1330.
Go 4266, turn right, contact ground 100.
Significant increase in preset. Thankfully, it isn't blowing in towards us.
Go 3920, contact departure.
Departure Sky 3920.
Blue Street 5588, flighting 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
It was 4266, Minneapolis ground, take 3 to pop it again.
Hop out of the gate, good days, go 4266.
Arriving from Cancun, Mexico, Delta 1878 with an A321-200 at the point. Registration on this aircraft is November 111, Delta Charlie.
That's 1878 Alpha 4 for Golf 10. 1878, roger, taxi Alpha 10.
Folks, we got a couple more arrivals staged for 12 right behind this Airbus A321. Delta 1331 from Vancouver with the next Northwest A320.
Position, wind
Will be arriving next on 12 right, and then FedEx 715 Heavy from Memphis.
Next question.
Flighting 100, contact departure.
One thing's for sure, the thrust reverser spray is going to be outstanding. I was hoping we get a little bit of extra precip to help kick it up some more. I know the last time I saw one stick it on 12 right, it was raining a ton. And hopefully they don't land too short. Float just like a little bit so we get like the most reverse thrust like right in front.
681 Minneapolis, runway 17, taxi via left turn, Charlie 2 cross, runway 4, then Mike 0. Charlie, stop 4, then Mike 0.
Logan, we're also getting some feedback that our viewers might want to take a look at the overall wide shot of the south side of Terminal 1.
You got it.
We have been, we've been looking at Big Sexy on the static cam for quite some time.
You had enough? All right. Let's get that wide shot going.
474 Minneapolis Tower, traffic tunnel 4 mile front, runway 12 left, on a Boeing 0 0.
Non-final approach for runway 12 right, last call, now arriving this hour from the Super Hub in Memphis. FedEx 715 Heavy with an ex-Delta Airlines McDonnell Douglas MD-11F.
Alright, this is as wide as I can go. I don't know why the Panasonic is being never let them go out further.
The right turn
If
and
you
Mike,
go like
Mike
that, you
Tango
can
through
get
the
all of
car
these
door.
guys right here.
1.9.
If you want this one, that's cool, unless you want to see the other heavy, that 330. Just let me know.
Number 474, flighting 100.
We're gonna miss this touchdown here, but we'll get the what's it called? Rollout. There's a lot of it.
53 minutes ground, rather taxi Papa Delta. What was giving the 8 one more time?
I'm tempted to turn on the digital zoom to get tight, but I almost like the wider shot of it all kind of washing up behind it. FedEx is next, right? Where's FedEx?
FedEx is next in line for arrival.
Real nice. Yeah, I can only make the static cam go this wide, so let me know if this is fine, or if you guys want the Neo. I'm personally towards the Neo. That's just me. I don't know why Panasonic's not going as wide as it is. I haven't used it in a long time. Maybe it's just tighter. Like, this is as wide as this one gets. And comparing it to the other static shot, right, we can almost get all of this and that too. Panasonic is just a lot tighter. There's FedEx. MD-11 for the night, now in view.
Here she comes, FedEx 715 Heavy from Memphis. The MD-11. Let's watch this.
Just wondering if we're experiencing the ramp with this frequency in Sky Endeavor 5476 taxi Papa again.
0, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff, wind 14010.
21 pushes it through Delta 1729, flying runway 17. This right 971, push your booster, flying runway 17, this frequency taxi.
Clear for takeoff. FedEx 715 Heavy Terminal, Whiskey 5, taxi via Whiskey Mike Tango, cross runway 4 to park. Stay with me, have a nice day.
5, 15, cross 4, Mike Park.
Down southwest, 1550, expect 17.
1550 feet. Let me see your city Rochester, yeah, plan 17.
Secondary 681, Minneapolis, runway 17, line up away. 681, roger that. Hope for the quick minute. Sounds like they might be trying to shut off Rochester. Let me know when you're ready. 2027, contact departure.
It is weak, I think I heard one of the Fox 15 for push. 1121, registered push approved, plan runway 17, this frequency taxi.
681 Minneapolis, tower, thanks. There's like moderate precip out there starting at the departure end. Turn left heading 150, runway 17. Actually, sorry, just give me 1 second. Yep, turn left heading 150, runway 17, takeoff. 389, what's heading where you go?
Got a Sun Country Tide Pod livery 737-800 departing on the north-south runway. It's bound for Southwest Florida International Airport. 834 Sierra Yankee is in charge of flight 389 to the Floridian Gulf Coast tonight.
Runway 17 for departure, taxi via Delta Cherokee across runway 4.
Sun Country 681 with another 737-800 taking off on the north-south runway. Once again, this flight going to Houston. Intercontinental.
To them on how the ride is on the climb out.
On Delta 1749, taxi on Gulf 21.
So 15 to your push through. 1749, 17 taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 1 to the right.
Charlie, short 1 to the right, Delta 1749.
Logan, let's see if we can put the Steadicam on some of the private jets hanging out over at Signature, just across the way.
I don't know if the owners would appreciate us looking at that. Let's stick it over. It's going to be weird for a second.
This is 344, man. Hello. Light preset starting in about a mile. It's coming to the field. Runway 3. Current runway 12 right, clear to land. And if you could just let me know how the ride is on the way in once you're on the ground.
Okay, very good. Once you're right, we actually, the airport, great visibility, so we'll dive to the distance for you.
You can see it right now.
Sir, one more time to take the visual if you want to.
You can stay on whatever you'd like. Exit at 344. I'll just pass along to downstairs today. They have a heads up. Thanks for that.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, we actually saw it on the intercept there, so yeah, it's great visibility.
Yeah, thank you. 1624. Actually,
Can you see any of the settings I'm fussing with over here, Alex? Or is it fine? That 321 that landed earlier, still waiting on wing walkers, which are running out now.
Between 1959, push through, plan runway 1, flag chicken over reroute. Let's know that comes up.
The jet blast from the engines has made me concrete behind it.
I can change your route.
I've been sitting here long enough.
Look at that.
It's actually kind of funny.
When the change happens, plan on the cold. So 1550, they're changing your route to, you're going to be on a cold. Plan runway 17, it'll come out on the CPDL. Catcher 791, monitor car 126.
All right, folks, we're going to take a short break and be back in a few minutes as we continue the live plane spotting action from Terminal 1 here at MSP International Airport, right in the heart of the Twin Cities. Stick with us right here on MSP Airport.
Welcome to DG Pilot, Aviation, Collectibles, and more, and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
JetTip offers automatic AvGeek flight alerts and filterable arrival departure boards. JetTip monitors every trackable flight in and out of an airport to see if it's unusual there. If the airline, aircraft type, or livery is unusual at that airport, we'll send you a text or an email. We track special liveries, diversions, test beds, and more. In other words, we keep track of the cool stuff so you don't have to. JetTip alerts are flexible and easy to set up. 2 tiers of alerts are issued, depending on the number of aircraft visits in the last 30 days. High priority for the first 2, low for the next 3. You can subscribe to text or email alerts for high priority, low priority, or both at up to 5 airports. JetTip coverage is available at all major US and Canadian airports and works on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. Improve your AvGeek experience. Sign up at jettip.net for your free 7-day trial.
No response received. Just hold short of runway 12 right, please.
Here, hold short, 12 right, Delta 1174.
West 2269, turn right heading 215, contact departure. 2619 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Go land 12 right, 2619.
Go cross runway 4.
St. 24, lights moderate precip starting now, extending all the way out, and contact departure.
To departure Delta 1624, okay.
Delta 2709 afternoon, push approved, plan 12 left.
Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff, lights moderate precip along your route.
Runway heading 17, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3791.
201, sir, heard Gulf 15 for push, it's approved, 1146, plan runway 12 left, to taxi.
287 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land.
We're ready for taxi here. Should we still expect 17? Is it just going to be a departure change or a full reroute? Cross 12 right on Mike, join whiskey for Delta 1174.
2941 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey, traffic on a 4-mile final.
Mike, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey to 17, Delta 2941.
1121 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, whiskey, cross runway 4, pass line the pair of air 73, is that Mike?
Alright, Don Charlie, cross 12 right, whiskey, cross runway 4, will follow the traffic, Delta 1121.
Delta 2677, turn left, contact ground point, Niner.
Left 29, Delta 2677, but.
1174, it looks like your company is in the process of refiling your flight plan, so once you're on whiskey, you can continue on whiskey, less on Yankee into the 17D ice pad.
Okay, whiskey, Yankee to the ice pad, we'll wait for the refile Delta 1174.
So 1490, or correction, Delta 1749, Minneapolis Tower, 917, line up and wait.
Alpha
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta, 2677.
Sky 4007, monitor tower 126.7.
And 140 at 11.
Departure taxi pop-up cross runway 4.
$17.49, turn left, heading 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Forward to you on the visual, I'll see that.
Alaska 374, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Correct, to land off 274.
1174, as you make the left turn on Yankee, just use caution out of the ramp. Southwest is going to cut across the ice pad at Tango.
Okay, when we make turn on Yankee, we'll give way to southwest turn on the ice pad to Delta 11.
Thank you. 3791, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
215, contact departure, Skywest 3791.
Out the country, 1959, ready for taxi.
1959, 17 taxi, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
17, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, Sun Country, 1959.
2619, turn left, contact ground, point niner.
Left ground, point niner, 2619.
Sorry, what was the last part?
Ground United, 2619.
Thanks. It was 4007 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile, final at Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
Alright, at Mike, cross runway 12 right, we'll join Whiskey, Skywest 4007.
Delta 2941 Minneapolis Tower, pass line southwest at the end. 1749, contact departure if you could, pass along up higher up of how the ride is through the precip.
United 2619, taxi Alpha, Delta, and Quebec to the gate.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec to the gate, United 2619.
So 2709, 12 left for departure, taxi pop across runway 4.
Or CPDLC, I don't know if you can Wilco it, but once you do have it, just let me know. Very well, thanks. West 1558, Minneapolis Tower, you're in front of Delta, turn left, heading 120, runway 17, clear to takeoff. There's light to moderate precip out there. Oh, correct, Southwest 1358, climb view to acidic set, maintain 7000, that's correct, thanks. 287, turn right, contact ground on point niner. The 2941 Minneapolis Tower, my 17, line up and wait. There's like moderate precip out there.
Ramp.
You're good, I got, there's no ramp control, so I'll work you in. Just give me metering a shell 3357 when you're ready to push.
Copy, United 2619, thank you so much.
Left, cleared for takeoff.
Going to Papa for Golf 15.
So 2287 Minneapolis ground all the way around, taxi Papa, Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, 2287.
Ground Crypto 495's at signature with Victor, ready for taxi.
Crypto 495 Minneapolis runway 17 for departure, taxi via Whiskey cross runway 4.
Going to 17 via Whiskey, cross runway 4, Crypto 495.
Ground 2287. Ground 2287, they switched us to Delta 2.
Delta 2287, this D2, roger. Pop her to the gate.
Pop to the gate, Delta 2287.
1959, hold short of Kilo 10.
Plan runway 17.
Pass behind Sun Country at the end.
That's behind Sun Country at the end, 4007.
321 passes on Pop, you can taxi around your company ahead. Cost. 11
1121, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
7 line up and wait, Delta 1121.
1146, runway 12 left 12 left taxi via Alpha Hotel in Quebec, cross runway 4.
4750, contact departure, pass along a pirate, please.
1146, allow Alaska join off ahead, of course. So 495, monitor tower 126.7.
267, crypto 495.
Ground out 2287.
2287, D2's occupied. Did they change it again or what?
Stand by. Ground Alaska 374 is clearing 12 right, going to Echo 1.
Alaska 374, afternoon taxi via Alpha Delta.
Delta Alaska 374.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
12017, clear for takeoff, Delta 1121.
1959, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait, lights moderate, precip along your route.
They're told there was a delay, and now I'm told they're about to push at Delta 2.
Delta 2287, roger to wait it out. Continue at Papa, left turn on runway 22, short of Quebec.
Papa 22, short of Quebec, Delta 2287.
41, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
I think you call for taxi in there. Your company is moving in off the nose there. Once you're out of your way, 12 left taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Delta 2287, I want to confirm it was D2.
Delta 2, Delta 2287, yes sir.
Very good. Delta 748, roger, push approved, sir, plan runway 12 left.
Delta 1121.
456 evening, push approved, plan. I'm looking for the paperwork. It was 1256.
1959, turn left, heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Plan runway 17.
07, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait, lights moderate, precip out there. 3915, turn left at Alpha 7, contact ground, point 9er.
Left Alpha 7, ground point 9er, scale 3915.
Delta 2287, was it short of Quebec or just short of Charlie on Quebec?
Oh, right there is good, sir.
Okay, thanks, Delta 2287.
Ground scale 3915, off on Alpha for gate Charlie 12.
Scale 3915, Minneapolis, ground taxi Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec to the gate, scale 3915.
Contact departure.
Hey, clearing off 12 left on Papa 3 here.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis.
Papa and Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Papa Charlie, hold short, 1 to your right.
0, runway 17, clear to take off.
Whoops, there we go. Welcome back to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota for live plane spotting on MSP Airport live from Terminal 1. Right here from high atop Red Ramp.
1146,
One of the best locations here at MSP to do plane spotting. And walking through this one today, I'm Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live, but I'm also joined by Logan Justice. One of our founding members is back on the broadcast for another round of live plane spotting. It's been a fun day, wouldn't you say?
Oh, most certainly is.
All right, so cutting back to our action cam. Still busy over here at Concourse G. Right here on the south end of Terminal 1. AKA the Lindbergh Terminal some time ago.
4007, contact departure.
Looking forward to a fantastic departure from Air France tonight with the final 787 service of 2024 before the equipment switches over to the 777. And also Condor will be headed back to Frankfurt in the Blue Beach Tower. Delivery on their A330 Neo. Arriving from Las Vegas, Nevada, Delta 12 at 73 with a 737-900ER. In charge of this flight tonight. November 884, Delta November is the registration on this 6-year-old 737-900. This aircraft was delivered to Delta brand new in 2017 in August of that year.
I'll get back in about 1 minute.
How'd you like to go back to Las Vegas, Logan?
Yeah, I'm not for Phoenix, but both of them have in and out, so it is what it is.
Code 2387, let's turn Quebec, taxi in, that's reference to Allegiant out your left side there.
No, that's where Allegiant, Quebec, this gate, Delta 2387.
That's plus on the 3 evening, taxi Alpha 6.
Right, Alpha 6, Delta.
Region 228, monitor tower 126.7.
I checked that.
So the A321 on the right side of your screen is actually an outbound departure to San Diego, California. It's Delta Flight 2056 with November 122 Delta November in charge.
Go 495, contact departure.
Roger, crypto 195.
Arriving from Boise, Idaho, Delta 2586 with another 737-900ER. And right behind this arrival, Delta 2621 from Phoenix, Sky Harbor with an A321.
2586, turn left, contact ground, point niner.
Also got American Airlines 2406. Inbound in about 5 minutes for an arrival on 12 right from Dallas Fort Worth.
Delta 2586.
And also Sun Country 1610 from Denver. The 737.
Delta 2621, roger, taxi via Alpha short of Delta. 16's occupied, so let me know if they're going to switch you up or hold you up for that gate.
Roger, Alpha short of Delta, Delta 2586.
Here is Delta 2621 from Phoenix Sky Harbor with the A321.
Cross 12 right at Charlie, Charlie Tango to the gate, Legion 228.
Legion 228 cleared to cross runway 12 right, arriving from Asheville, North Carolina. Legion sending their A320-200 November 249, November Whiskey, on that flight this evening to the Twin Cities.
They're not liking the route. I think they just might have cut off shuts the North Seas. If you could just monitor clearance delivery, they will reach out to you with information in a few seconds.
Ground up. One on Alpha. Delta.
2621, taxi Alpha again.
Final visual right.
2406 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land. There's like monitor preset along your route.
There's a look at our skies off to the northwest from our action cam.
Alpha Delta Valley, Delta 2620. So 2586, are they going to hold you up for your game?
We were certainly hoping for things to clear up, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, it's getting there, Ralph, on the horizon, but it's still
Southwest 2586, right turn 4 short of...
We've got plenty of daylight, and of course we've got plenty of data too. So we'll be on the air for quite a while longer here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International.
21, just hold short of the tunnel for a minute.
Where?
One for Leno, is that you?
I really like the vantage point up here from Terminal 1 Red Ramp because you're not so high up where you're so far removed from everything. Or so far away at one end of the airport. You're right in front of Concourse G, right where all the heavies like to congregate here at MSP Airport, while the passenger one's at is.
Very good. Push approve. You do have a reroute as well. I'll let you know as it becomes available.
Yeah, the satellite
It's just
image
a
keeps
real
turning the way
amazing
it
view of the
does.
whole airport.
Yeah, we totally do.
2613. Can we jump on the Alpha to go to
The satellite image turns the way it is right
And
now.
I'll push over the tunnel there, Delta 26, turns in. I got traffic short time. We'll get you on there momentarily. Fox 8, so hold the push, Delta 1455, I'll fly back, I got traffic at the tail.
And then contact ground on point 9er.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and check our reflectivity weather radar. And yes, we do have a base reflectivity weather radar incorporated into each and every one of our broadcasts. This is what the current radar pictures are looking like for the Twin Cities area, or just south of here, where all the heavier stuff is falling down. So that little pin in the center of the frame, that's where we are here at MSP Airport, just south of Minneapolis and southwest of St. Paul, right along the Minnesota River.
Thanks for Jackson. What taxi somewhere? continue 12 left, let's put you in 12 left, and start out via Bravo, short of the tunnel, please. Thanks, Delta 2613, stay on Alpha all the way down to 21.
21, Delta 2613. On to 1293.
Yeah.
We're pushed off 19, Airbus off 18, that's moving, and we know how long they're going to be.
So they're moving as we speak. You ready to go, I think?
Wes, Westbrook,
Right, so you're gonna wait
asking
for
us a question
direction,
about the last two iterations of the Northwest Airlines image. Did we like the bowling shoe or the silver better? Bowling shoe 110% for me. I don't know about you, Logan, but I'm going to have to take the Landor and Associates bowling shoe.
Yeah, bowling shoe. Which one?
The bowling shoe livery, circa 1989 to 2003, I want to say.
What was the other one?
The other one was the all-silver livery from
Oh, you're talking about the latest one?
all the way to the end.
Oh, bowling shoe all the way. Yeah, I believe that was the latest one. I think you're talking like silver, it's not the Orient one. I was like, oh my gosh, it's tough.
Not really a fan of the Northwest Orient livery or the so-called thermometer scheme. References that black bar that doesn't quite make it all the way around the aircraft.
Yeah, the Orient one, it's got some personality with the bowling shoes.
We are ready to push at Echo 15.
3353 minutes ground.
Oh, to be fair, all of the Northwest.
On the push, runway 3353.
American 2406, what was your gate one more time?
Go 16, but I can touch further.
American 2406, very good, thanks. On the way 3353, allow company 73 to park next door at 16, any push is approved.
Push approved, number 3353.
I said, Mike, you will use Whiskey 6 on the exit, please.
Whiskey, and then contact ground point 9er, just past my cell coming out to it.
Alright, okay, right turn taxi via Whiskey behind the south.
Mark 127.
days like this when it's wet and gloomy, Terminal 1 gives you the best lighting. The viewing area is fine really in all cases, but for the terminal, you're facing south in our case. The sun is, so it's horrendously backlit. And it's totally clear, but a day like today, the lighting becomes a little more omnidirectional from above, so it's not really a problem.
So all that light is diffused.
Oh, hey, this is the mismatched winglet. You got a primary winglet on the Typhoon.
This is 849 Sierra Yankee, a 737-800 arriving from Denver, Colorado, in charge of Sun Country Flight 1610.
That mismatch.
High ground for Envoy 3353. Apparently the American is behind us. The ground crew is going inside for the ramp is closed. If we can get him to move, like I said, he can push us, but if not, we're going to be here alone.
Oh, fun.
I love hearing all the ground.
Okay, I don't know why the ramp's closed, but we'll do the best we can.
Me too. I like hearing all the ground chatter as well. In addition to the tower, I think it adds so much to a live broadcast.
Yeah,
and really in any
does.
airport, I mean, especially here at MSP.
This is a fine example of how having the scanner in action versus just locked on the tower.
And thanks to our
a lot going on the runway, so we get everything else.
Looks like we're going to cancel the push request anyway. They're leaving on us.
And equipment like our dedicated scanner, a litany of other things I could probably point a finger at are all due in part thanks to the wonderful outpouring of financial support that we have received from people who have super chatted us, who have made donations, who are our YouTube members here at MSP Airport Live. You guys rock, as well as all of our Patreon members as well, our General Fund. The General Fund is very important because it kind of gives us a blanket of financial security.
So we're going to go left, Tango, and then Kilo. We're going to 12 left now with a new clearance.
We're not doing anything even remotely close or in the ballpark to violate YouTube's terms of service. I'm certainly not in the mood to do that at all.
Thanks. And then we got Scout 3815 taxi pop the gateway.
But you know, it's...
Okay, and just run for us, Charlie 19, Scout 3815.
It's one of those things you got to have in place.
And American 3406, we are here.
And also we have our wonderful sponsors through Patreon as well. Jet Tip and DG Pilot. Want to give a big shout out to Nick Benson and Donnie Gardner for their support of our live broadcasts here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport.
All right, that's Charlie, clear across 12 right, a Whiskey, clear across 184, Delta
Looks like I'm checking the radar again. It looks like that we might have a cell, a single cell on the way. It'll be very short-lived, nothing super crazy, but enough to get some, preset back on the ground here.
Let's go ahead and take a look at our reflectivity weather radar again, just to give you folks a visual idea of what Logan's talking about. You can see more weather advisories off to our south that does not affect us, thankfully. So I'm pulling up the information here on the weather advisory that has just been posted to our south. Looks like there's also some severe thunderstorm warnings as well associated with the radar images just beyond the bottom edge of the frame for our radar scan. In fact, there are 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings as of this particular moment in time. Of course, those are affecting Goodhue County. Those are well south of the airport.
Runway heading for now, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
So it looks like those weather advisories turned into severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh, and you know what? Just posted now. Looks like we have a new tornado warning issued by the National Weather Service until 7:15 p.m. as of the time of this broadcast. So if we have any viewers that are watching from southern Minnesota and around Goodhue County, pay attention. So according to the National Weather Service, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So it's getting organized. There's not a tornado confirmed on the ground. But this is a precautionary warning, still treated as if it were a real one. So this thunderstorm, it's just to the outside of the bottom portion of the frame there on your screen, that's the storm that is now producing a spin up that has triggered a tornado warning from the National Weather Service. It's a precautionary. It's located near Canyon or 16 miles northwest of Mantorville, moving east at 20 miles an hour. $half size hail is associated with this particular cell. And also radar indicated rotation was the source of the tornado warning. So if you're in those affected areas, please tune in to the local news broadcast and take the appropriate action to seek shelter immediately. Well, it is that time of year, right?
Right.
We have the severe weather rolling through. Thankfully, it didn't hit our neck of the woods.
And cross runway 4.
Alright,
We'd be in for a loop if it did, though, I'll tell you what.
Hotel, Quebec, cross
Yeah, that'd be
4,
kinda gnarly.
Southwest 2733.
Delta 2405, good job on the runway change. We appreciate it. Thanks. Contact ground point Hunter.
Somebody do a set?
Ground point 9, have a good day, Delta 2405, no problem. Southwest 374, ILS, 1 right.
Skywest 3764, Minneapolis Airlines, pre-Pacific setting to the field, runway 12 right, cleared line.
Cleared line, 1 right, Delta 374.
Southwest 2733, monitor ground point Niner.
2405, minutes down, again again.
Charlie 2.
2405, making taxi Alpha Charlie, Quebec.
We're turn left heading 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff, lights moderate, precip out on your route.
24 pushing for runway 17, coming back on point 9, on your right.
Ground Delta 1455, ready for taxi.
1455, you set up for 12 left, or did you already still have set up for 17?
We're set up for 12 left, so we can do either Delta 1455.
So 1455, now we'll just keep you where you are. Taxi runway 12 left via Alpha Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 22.
12 left, Alpha Hotel, Quebec, cross 22, Delta 1455.
12 right, clear to land.
Good land, 12 right, down 4657.
Got S and there on final.
On runway 17, call me on point 9 for taxi.
Kush checking in saying that I was waiting for a live stream from MSP for a while.
Go straight through the ice pad.
Every other major airport was streaming or webcamming, and Kush says he's so very grateful
And
for our
14011.
production. Well, thank you so much, Kush. Thank you so much for tuning in. Much appreciated. Happy to bring you fantastic production quality here from our home airport in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. Got another pushback from Concourse G here at MSP on the south side of Terminal 1. This is Delta Flight 2454 bound for Las Vegas, Harry Reid International Airport.
1293.
So if we can tilt down a little bit there, Logan, to... There we go.
Gotta keep in mind the graphic.
I think it's runway 12 left. Did you get the new route?
Get the tug disconnected. Got to make sure to take the necessary steps to ensure a safe disconnect.
Back to the Delta, Bravo, Hotel, cross runway 22, and then you can pull under the DI pad up there and get your numbers all squared away.
Alright, 12 left, Delta Bravo Hotel, pull into the ice pad there, and we'll still wait for the reset up there.
1122, you got it. You can cross runway 22 on the way.
Cross runway 22.
2730 push approved, runway 12 left, contact ground point 9 for taxi, Edith Victor.
Arriving into the Twin Cities from Epley Field in Omaha, Nebraska. Skywest 3764 with an Embraer E175.
Papa, and then back to back to the journey.
I'll come back up to my foot.
2586, focus headed towards the
So that cell in question that I was talking about, you can notice how, like, off to the This is more
1455, you can go straight to the DI
west.
pad, join Papa, you'll be right behind South.
It's off to the south of our location.
It is
Pan to the
this
left.
is the one
Yep.
that I was talking about. That's coming
Yep,
kind of
that-
right this way.
All the way
It'll
in
be
the
short
distance.
but it's coming this way. Otherwise, everything else is
Yep, it's all rain
doing its
wrapped.
thing down there.
4 minutes ground, taxi to the gate, the Alpha Delta
I guess I'm
Quebec.
going to just stick like this.
Alpha Delta
Just
Quebec,
hand hold the static cam because it's a lot wider for some reason. There's Iceland.
Ground up 24,
657. Arriving from Reykjavik with the 737 MAX 9.
Cannot wait for them to swap to the second platform.
39 push approved, contact 24.
Speaking of the Iceland Air equipment change, they're going to be swapping over to the 757 towards the end of the month. Can't wait for that.
They can't get here soon enough.
You can pop to the gate, the company's pulling in the gate. Charlie 2 right there. 2454 taxi, runway 12 left, via Alpha, Charlie, Hotel Quebec, cross runway 22.
Right there, 657, turn right, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9 right.
That's that. Monitor ground time. 657.
322, like moderate precip, extending to the field, this is Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear line.
12 right, Delta
261, turn left, heading 10. Actually, turn left, heading 120 for now. 120 on the heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
2586, taxi your Bravo Delta to the gate.
Bravo Delta, Delta 2586.
Ground up 2978, taxi.
Delta 2978, runway
There's our 737-900ER again, out to Las Vegas.
Ground up 24, 61, ready, taxi.
2297 Delta 6, copy, if it's open, pull in on the other side of the company bus here.
Looks like we've got some catering getting loaded on board November 502 Delta November, the A350-900 in the foreground.
Push approved, just checking with clearance, I'll let you know when I
The trip later, gotta fill her up. It's better if I'm done with this shot here. I'll actually check and see how full it is. I am curious.
So I know somebody asked in the live chat, what's the registration on that A350-900? It's 502 Delta November. It was the second A350-900 delivered to Delta.
I'll call you back in a few minutes.
And it sports the Delta Spirit cheek stamps.
Delta 4.
Delta 1744, thanks, turn left at Alpha 5, contact ground on point 9.
Alpha 5, ground point 9 at Delta 1744.
So there's 502 Delta November.
822 parking, Fox 3 if it helps.
Delta 822, thanks.
Registration numbers all the way back.
Delta 605, I-11 for 1
605 Minneapolis Tower, late moderate precip, extending to the field, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 right.
All ready for taxi.
Ground Delta 1744 is on Alpha for Delta 4.
1744 minutes, ground taxi to the gate, via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 71.
Yes, 3764, hold short of his gate, just hold short of that next airbus.
261, there's light moderate precip out there, contact departure.
Stay tuned, folks, because it is now just a couple minutes past the top of the hour, which means we're going to have some international heavy departures on tap here shortly. Condor 2010 Heavy will be outward bound for Frankfurt, Germany, with the blue stripe, or the C stripe livery A330neo, sporting special titles. Registration on the Condor A330neo departing tonight on the broadcast. Delta-Alpha November Romeo Tango.
1538 minutes, ground taxi to the gate.
It's a brand new A330neo from Condor.
When was it delivered?
We'll check on that here in just a second, arriving from Sacramento, California, Delta 822 with the 737-900ER. November 873 Delta November, leading the service into Minneapolis, St. Paul tonight.
822, turn left and then turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Turn left on Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 822.
Delta 1454, Minneapolis Tower, hello, light to moderate precip, coming to the field, runway 12 right, clear to land. Do right on the Alpha parking, Foxtrot 3.
Play 22 minutes contact to via Alpha Delta to the gate. Break, Scout 37-6, park to the gate. Your sequence to the company bus on Papa.
Okay, well behind the bus, Delta 2824.
So Logan, to answer your question, on our Condor A330 Neo's age, it's a brand new airplane delivered in December of last year. That's how that's how
44 out the hold short of the gate.
that's how fresh and new it is. How recent it is.
Very nice.
25 push approved for runway. Actually, I'm not sure about the route, but get clearance call 133.2. They're gonna have something for you.
It's got 30 first class or business class seats up front, 64 in premium economy, and 216 back in main cabin.
We'll give clearance calls up from the 45.
The preset along your route for now. Fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Fine.
24, 54. Are you with me? If you are, just turn right on Bravo. I'm sorry.
I was just thinking too, if they drop off that 321 right there, they're going to start blowing over cones.
Mike and Pop up.
Start pushing them all the way. Well, cooling down. Right? Actually, is this... oh, no. You're not going anywhere. You are going to move. Whenever they're moving them that fast, they aren't actually leaving. It's going to move different deep.
2530 approved. Let me know when you're ready to taxi, and I did get the request for 12 ramp.
Another fun fact about the Condor A330 Neo that we're going to be seeing depart tonight back to Frankfurt, Germany. So in the suffix of the aircraft's registration, the aircraft's its registration is Delta-Alpha November Romeo Tango. The Romeo Tango part of the registration is in honor of Condor CEO Ralph Teckentrup, CEO from 2004 to 2024. So 20 years of service as Condor's Chief Executive Officer. And this aircraft also sports some special titles. Danke Teke. Those titles were applied when the aircraft was delivered on the 18th of December, 2023. I did not know that about the suffix letters in the registration of that aircraft. You know, just digging through some of the public records, you'll find some pretty fascinating stuff.
Runway 17 Mike plus runway 4, hold short of 12 right, go in, 790.
1174, turn right, heading 215, moderate preset, starts at 4 miles, contact parking.
14, just coming up on chance for 12 right.
914, Minneapolis Airport, preset for the next few miles, and then I don't show anything, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 12 right, go 914.
25 minutes, gonna push, actually, are you already pushed? 2025.
Turn left as able, contact ground point 9er. It might be a little tight at Alpha 4. Alpha 2461, Minneapolis Tower, there's light to moderate preset along your route. Expect a further turn in a few miles. For now, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
This is Delta Flight 1454 arriving from St. Louis Lambert International with a A220-100.
Cross runway 22, join Mike, and hold short of runway 12 right.
Runway 17, taxi at Charlie 6, cross runway 22, join Mike, hold short, 1 to the right, runway 3353.
Ground, Super 6, ready for Delta.
Now that's 1454 is cleared of 12 right. On Alpha, we're just going to Golf.
1450, pulling that down, Roger, just as able, you can make the right teardrop. Right, sorry, yeah. How feet like to do it, just the left, the 180 back to the gate Delta 15.
I'm going to do 180.
Super 6, continue via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, Super 6.
Envoy 3353, I just want to make sure you have the right departure frequency. It should be 132.9 or 7 now.
3297, envoy 3353, thanks.
The 2025, are you standing by for push?
Folks, a quick reminder coming up during the back half of the hour, around 7:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Join us as we catch Air France 635 Heavy. Back out to Paris, Charles de Gaulle with the 787-9 Dreamliner. Last time we'll be seeing it on the summer seasonal service to MSP in 2024. And the 777s become a regularly scheduled hunk of metal starting tomorrow. I know that wasn't painting the 777 in the best light, calling it a hunk of metal, but it's huge, and the aircraft is just an amazing machine.
One of my favorites. Second only to the 350.
Can't tell you the last time we had Air France bring the 777.
It was a few days ago, wasn't it?
And KLM bringing the 777 at the same time on a regularly scheduled basis.
Tomorrow, I think, right? Oh, I forget when their schedule lines up.
KLM?
KLM and Air France bring the triple on the same day.
That is correct. KLM is tri-weekly to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Air France is daily. YouTube members, let's break out the red tail emojis and salute this ex-Northwest 757-300 leading Flight 914. Inbound to the Twin Cities tonight from Los Angeles, California.
To right at Mike and join whiskey number 3353.
3909 Minneapolis, traffic on a 4.5 mile final at Mike.
Registration on the 757-300 that we just showed. Let's see if we can get it here again real quick.
West 3909.
Here we go. This is November 587 November Whiskey, delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 2002. 21 years of age. And all of the 757-300s in Delta's fleet once belonged and were delivered to the Red Tail, a.k.a. Northwest Airlines. Speaking of ex-Northwest aircraft in Delta's fleet, in addition to all the 757-300s being ex-Northwest property, all the A319s and A320s hold the same ex-Northwest lineage that the 757 counterparts with the Dash 300 model of the 757 has with its history working for the Red Tail.
Alpha to the base, Super 6.
Island 12 right.
Number 5350 Minneapolis, our light preset for the next 2 miles, and it shows clear, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land.
The 330 new you see on screen in the left half is going to jump down to Atlanta as an empty ferry flight within the hour. we also have that now to look forward to. I was curious where it was going. I didn't see any catering trucks hooked up to it, so I figured it was doing 121 to Tokyo tomorrow. But alas, nope, it's getting going down to Atlanta.
Moderate presets out there, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear to take off.
Well, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff, runway 3353.
Inbound from Denver, Colorado. Southwest 3771 with a 737 MAX 8 at the point. November 8768 Quebec is the registration on this aircraft. Delivered to Southwest a year ago. It was delivered to Southwest in July of 2022, actually a couple of years ago.
West 3771, turn right. Taxi
Speaking of the Southwest MAX 8s, have any of you folks had the privilege of spotting any of the Southwest Retro liveries on the MAX 8? The Herb Keller Desert Gold Retro or the Colleen Barrett Canyon Blue? The one that I have yet to spot is the Desert Gold Retro, and named in honor of Herb Keller, who was the founder of Southwest Airlines, if I'm not mistaken.
1145, monitor tower 126.7.
Yeah, I don't know my history as much as I should.
Well, I know a lot of airline history. It's just you can't know everything.
Tower Delta 1637, well on the visual, what's your
Let's go. The cells are kind
Or
of
if it's just
splitting
me
off away from
doubting
us.
myself, but go ahead.
Oh no, you're totally fine. I was just saying, I think all the cells are kind of splitting off away from us, so might be pretty much done with the pre-6 tonight, which I'm fine with that. That's cool. I think I see a hint of blue in this sky as well. It'd be really nice to get some sharp sunlight later on, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I got my doubts.
Company 738 fast, on out, so then you're pushing the True tail west.
True tail west after the company 737 passes 9962 heavy. Even departure envoy 3353, 2.8 climate 7.
Envoy 3353, you can switch over to departure now. See ya.
Sorry.
Well, folks, if you enjoy our productions here at Minneapolis St. Paul International, and if you want to support us and have an interactive experience, consider becoming a YouTube member today. Memberships only start at just $3 per month. That's right. You get access to a whole host of fun super emojis that are in lieu of the monikers that we give to specific aircraft around here. We've got the banana boat for Spirit. Got the Tide Pod emojis for the Sun Country 737-800s. Got the baguettes for Air France. We got the beach towels for Condor. And of course, priority reply and presentation of comments on our live stream. And we'd also like to thank our current YouTube members for supporting us along the way. So if you're interested in becoming a member, feel free to check us out. Just go ahead and click the join button to learn more about MSP Airport Live memberships.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, 350.
Our 330 Neo has the beacon light on. I haven't heard of clearance to push yet, but the wing walkers are out. So we only assume they're just about ready.
.401 Delta Zulu. Let's see if we can get a closer shot of it here real quick, Logan. 401 Delta Zulu flew in tonight. on Delta 165 Heavy from Amsterdam Schiphol. It was actually an equipment upgrade from the usual A330-300, and now it is going to be making a non-rev flight to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International. So we're going to get a bonus A330neo departure. How about that?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't go off at 17.
Kilo November, short runway 17.
We should mute ourselves. It's here at the startup, as close as it can be.
Let's do that. Your wish is my command.
Ground number 53,
Air 5350, affirmative, be expected.
11:45, Minneapolis Tower, late to moderate precip just off the departure end of runway 17, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 25, Minneapolis metering and Charlie 2 for PRJ to pass you right to left, push approved after that, expect runway 17.
Cleared on 37.
Delta 1637, turn left at Alpha 3 please, and then contact ground on, actually what's the gate?
Gulf 22.
Left at Alpha 3, ground point niner.
Alpha 3.9, good night, 1637.
Thanks.
All ground Delta 1637, clearing Alpha 3, Gulf 22.
Delta 1637, Minneapolis ground, taxi to departure.
Good night.
On November, hold short runway 17 and monitor tower 123.67.
November, hold short 17 and 23.
Pop across runway 42. 1703, Minneapolis Tower, late to moderate precip extending to a 2-mile final, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Cross 14, Minneapolis pop across 22. Okay, 3773, truck to hold position. So 2530, Minneapolis 12 right, line of point, turn 4 miles.
Line of weight 12 right, Delta 2530.
25 Minneapolis November, cross runway 17, Lima to the hangar.
Listen to those Trent 7000 startups.
Minneapolis Tower, crest 17 plus 1 at Delta, cross 1 right.
17 plus 1 without delay at Delta, cross runway 13 right, truck holding in position.
Crest 17 plus 1
2654 before you turn, what's your gate?
It's Charlie 5.
2654, right turn whiskey 3 and then join whiskey, you'll have more.
12 departure.
All right.
All right, at whiskey 3 and whiskey Delta.
Well, that's what I want to hear, right?
So 1145, turn right, 240.
So you heard it here, folks. We're going to get another A330neo departure.
That's 2530 without delay, turn left heading 100 and 1
And also,
right.
we got another 12 right departure, too.
Take off 12 right without delay, turn that left 100 to 2530.
1145 on the 240 heading, contact departure. You're rolling Delta 2530.
They were given the command without delay. We got somebody on a relatively short final.
2530, that was without delay, need you rolling now.
We're rolling Delta 2530.
Oh, boy. We could get a go around here, folks.
1615 Minneapolis, Center Fun Embraer, a mile and a half final. Wind 150, runway 12 right, clear land. Your place.
I think we should be fine. Zoom out here. You can see the other guy. See, he's
Delta
still
2654 on Delta, hold short of runway 12 right, remain this
in a few seconds, that wouldn't have been
Delta, hold
enough.
short of 12 right, this frequency, Delta 2654.
It's all it takes sometimes. It's just a matter of a few seconds. wasn't that a heavy departure or what?
Yeah, 739.
Departure heading 100
time.
Delta 2025 taxi.
Yeah, they needed a little bit more real estate.
Hence
get
the
off
1-2
into
right
the-
departure versus
Yep.
1-7.
Quebec, Mike, clear across 4 short of 12 right for 17, Delta 2025.
Runway 12 right is a 10,000-foot long runway. It's the second longest here at MSP. It's also the widest at 200 feet in width.
Runway 12 right, follow
All the
that
rest of
Embraer
them,
and contact ground point 9
Yep.
on the other side.
At Whiskey 7, cleared to cross, 1-2 right, follow the Embraer and point 9 on the other side, Delta 26.
We'll also see the Anchorage flights
Delta,
Right.
depart off of 30 left or 12 right. And occasionally, if it's really that dense, and we're talking about the flight, and the air is not,
Delta 9962 heavy monitor.
you could get a crosswind departure. Or crosswind runway departure, I should say.
3773 Minneapolis contact TV Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Skyline 3773.
Unfortunately, starting tomorrow, the crosswind runway is going to be completely closed until September.
Flight 26.
Now, which means, now that I think about the last thing I cut on it before the closure was Air France of all the...
Delta 9962 heavy affirmative 126.7 for tower.
The north parallel will also be closed starting tomorrow.
Ground Delta 2674.
The north parallel is going to be closed for runway reconstruction. They're also adding a new taxiway. And they're adding it towards the threshold of 30 right.
Delta 752 Minneapolis tower, turn left heading on 100, runway 12 left. Clear for takeoff, trim, sonar due at the marker. Go 30, pop for Foxtrot 13. Delta 1703 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Charlie, Charlie 6. Papa Charlie, Charlie 6, Delta 6. Delta 2025 monitor tower 126.7.
267, Delta 2025.
Almost about to touch down on runway 12 right, Frontier 1615 with Hunter the Bobcat on the tail of an A320neo from Orlando, Florida. And there's Hunter the Bobcat.
Star 6 behind company, wind 130 runway 12 left. Clear. Frontier flight 1615, turn right at Whiskey 5, kind of ground point on. Ground on, Frontier flight.
Okay. Delta 9962 heavy, Minneapolis tower at Alpha 3, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
3 cross 12 right, join Whiskey, Delta 9962.
Delta 2025 Minneapolis tower, Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey.
Mike, clear across 12 right, Whiskey 17, Delta 2025.
Delta 752 contact departure. Delta 1703 behind the two that are on Delta now. You can use Delta 02.
Roger, behind traffic here on Delta 76.
It's raining again. What do you know?
Good thing we're up here and not down at the viewing area.
Right? I thought so exactly.
So, folks, we are currently looking at 401 Delta Zulu registration on this gorgeous Airbus A330-900 Neo, getting out of here on a non-rev flight to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson flight number 9962.
Heavy on Whiskey, cross runway 22.
This aircraft, we caught it earlier on the broadcast. It flew in on
Cross 22,
Delta 165 Heavy from AMS. And after a quick turnaround, it's going back to HQ.
Back to HQ. Yeah, you're not wrong.
So, folks, if you're just joining us or you're new to MSP Airport Live, we broadcast from one of the largest Delta hubs across the globe. We're, in fact, the third largest hub in the Delta network. MSP International is. MSP was also the former home of Northwest Airlines, the Minnesota-based and world-renowned carrier that merged with Delta in 2008 to form the Delta Airlines that we know and love today. And even though the aviation scene has changed so much over the past several decades, it's always exciting here from the Twin Cities, just based on the different vantage points that we are able to spot from, and an airport that's friendly to spotters as well.
4236, turn right, kind of ground point on.
Hey.
479, clear to land 1 2 left.
Condor 2011 Heavy just now pushed back from Terminal 2 outbound of Frankfurt. It is a jet tip smart flight alert for the Twin Cities. So we'll be seeing that in just a minute as it makes its way over to the threshold of 12 right for departure tonight in front of us.
But I still haven't heard where 9962 is going. Normally I'd be able to gauge based on what's out there on Whiskey or Alpha, but Alpha's not the option. So we're just going to have to wait and see. I feel like the Heavies generally kind of lean towards 1-2 right, but honestly, it's empty. They don't need it. It's really kind of their preference. Alex, can you do me a favor? Can you jump into my car and grab me my next battery? It's unlocked. It's in the middle pocket of my camera bag.
Sure can do.
I need a refill. First battery is exhausted.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Back in a second.
I got cables on. It's in the camera bag. Camera bag, middle pocket.
With 47.9, turn right, kind of ground point on.
Worried there for a second. I was like, I better have it. Okay.
Delta 4079 from Papa 3 going to Charlie 15.
Scala 4079 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa.
Taxi via Papa, Scala 4079.
Alright, it's going to be the
All right,
moment
is
of
your camera
truth.
happy?
Yes. It definitely is. Moment of truth momentarily for 9962. Go 1-2 right, please. Aaron, thank you. We will see it either way, but one of these shots is significantly better than the other. So do us a favor, turn right and out. Left.
Delta 2025, turn right heading 215, connect departure.
Come over here.
2025, 215.
Alright, they are holding position, which would indicate that they are not continuing to 17. I think it is safe to say that they are sticking over here. Good stuff. They're going to be off the ground in a hurry.
That's what I'm talking about.
Because I think they're coming over here. Right, give me that right turn. Come here. Come over here.
Delta 2056, what's the
Yeah, they would be turning like that right now if they were going to 17. So, good. Extra 330 Neo secure. If I didn't mention
Keep on
already.
tilling.
Right. Yeah, they're going to be off the
Move
ground
that
in a
tiller to
hurry.
the right.
Move the tiller to the right?
Yeah, there we go. We're going to get a 12 right departure.
I believe they just got the clearance to line up in a way I couldn't quite tell.
Line 56, roger, and for runway 17,
Very nice.
make the right turn and join Hotel Mike, hold short runway 12 right on Mike.
Arriving on 12 right moments ago from Santa Ana, California with an A220-300 Delta 2177.
Left, kind of ground point on.
And in charge, November 319er Delta uniform.
Ground hello, Condor
Hey,
011,
Condor.
Condor 2011 Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Very good.
1591.
Delta Whiskey for 12 right for Condor. We got a Neo double dose.
Heavy turn left heading on 100. Let's keep you clear of the moderate precip. 100, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Turn 100, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 9962 heavy.
Alright, bear with me just 1 second. I'm going to
Alpha,
adjust to get more of it climbing out.
Delta 2177, Alpha,
All
Delta,
right.
Quebec.
Let's see it.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 21.
Air France 635 Tango, Minneapolis, clearance
France checking on.
at Gulf 3. Your push is approved, expect runway 12 right.
Good.
690 Minneapolis, R8.5 fine Embraer, wind 13014, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Point 9er when you're ready for taxi information, Whiskey's current Air France 635 Tango. Delta 9962 Heavy, kind of departure.
Delta 9962 heavy.
Sweet mother of Airbus, that thing really got airborne quick.
I think it was ripping it out of here. Just ripping it.
I got a little vapor in front of the intakes for the
Delta 2056,
Trent 7000 turbofan engines too.
I spy a beach towel.
Wind check. Wind 13016, got 29er.
Gusting 29. Gosh, can't feel it up here. And Air France is pushing back as well. Also for 12 right.
Ground. From Condor 2011, we have turned into 6 Charlie.
What they do?
On ground, say again.
Condor 2011, we, instead of fixing with Delta, we have turned into Charlie. And
Jeez. Oops.
Okay for you. Secretary 636, visual point check.
Entry 636 Minneapolis, Tower 7 behind an Airbus, wind 13017, got 29er, I want you right.
That's why we monitor ground in addition to tower, folks.
Exactly.
You know what? It
Minneapolis
happens.
ground, Hotel 11,
Yeah,
push
nobody's
approved, expect runway 1.
Not very often, thankfully.
29er, protect.
Yeah, we may or may not have taken the incorrect taxiway, but is that still chill with you guys?
Delta 2056, Van Star, Mike, cross right, want you right, turn right, whiskey. Mike, off 12 right, and whiskey, Delta 2056. Says 4050 Minneapolis, Tower 3.5, fine Embraer, wind 13017, got 29er. Right, 12 left, clear to land.
Air France 635 Tango now pushing back from Concourse G. Outbound to Charles de Gaulle
Delta 1691,
in Paris,
kind of
France.
ground point on it.
The 787-9 Dreamliner.
91.
Well, today on the broadcast, we're going to be saying au revoir to the Air France 787-9s for the 2024 season. Tomorrow, Air France will be flying the 777-200ERs into MSP for the remainder of their seasonal service this year.
We'll be advised there at the Golf 3, Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta, 1691.
Hello, Condor.
Hold that shot for as long as you can, Logan. And folks, for Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, this is a high priority jet tip smart flight alert.
Air Shuttle 6132, taxi via Delta to the alley.
Delta to the alley, Shuttle 6132.
Hotel 1064, map tire 5 behind at Amber Air, waiting 14013, got 29er, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Michael Freer, welcome to Economy. Thank you so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live YouTube member here on this Sunday evening. Glad you could tune in here from our first ever broadcast of action from the parking ramp on the south side of Terminal 1 up here in Ret 8.
Legion 229, off of Hotel 11 taxi.
Legion 229, runway 17, taxi via Delta Tango Kilo, crossing board, taxi Kilo.
Okay, 17 via Delta Tango Kilo, and cleared across 22, and we'll cut the pad for Legion 229.
3690, kind of ground point 8. This is the ground, Golf 20 foot approved.
Go think I've got this thing.
Pudge MSP, thank you so much for tuning in here on this Sunday evening. Pudge MSP says he's MSP Tower Controller. That's awesome. Thank you for tuning in.
Appreciate all you do. You guys are the best.
Yeah, you guys rock up there.
Seriously.
We mean it.
36 on Whiskey.
Pudge also says, love the streams. Fun to see the field from a different perspective. Couldn't agree more myself, Logan. Super happy that we made the decision to finally get up here and start doing broadcasts from this location.
Especially in the summer with the late nights. All the different angles we can get. Nothing against the viewing area, don't get me wrong, it's amazing. But from up here, it gives you a bit of a better perspective from a live stream standpoint.
Especially on overcast days like this.
Yeah, we find it a little sunny right now, but it's a bit more relaxed.
West 4050, one able turn right, kind of ground point 8.
In the meantime, here, quick look at 1456 of Detroit later.
Michael Freer says, Dreamliner! Exclamation points. There you go, buddy. There you go, everyone.
Legion 229, then take the right turn.
There's our big, beautiful Air France Dreamliner for you.
Through the cargo area.
Alright, right turn on Yankee, then a left turn on Whiskey.
Nice to see Air France getting out of here at a reasonable time for spotting anyway.
What the heck is Condor doing?
What?
There's no way they're taking
No.
17. That's crazy.
No, don't tell me they're taking 17. Don't do it.
What are they doing?
I mean, you know,
I'm
they
so confused.
did take a
What?
wrong taxiway turn earlier. So
What are they doing? Are they lined up on it right now? Can you tell me? What are they doing? Oh, wait. No, there's no way. They can make that turn, can't they?
you know what? They are not lined up with the
No,
runway.
they're not. I don't think they can make that right turn. I wonder. No, there's no way. The 7-4 can do it. No, but they come out of the ramp first, though. They don't have to make the turn on Whiskey.
They're not even on the runway. They're on the adjacent taxiway, Logan. I think they might be returning back to the gate. Who knows?
What?
Under that stripe heavy.
How crazy is
Hold on,
this?
hold on.
Condor on you. Do you have Legion 229?
They were talking about Condor. I missed it.
Condor
busy.
2011 heavy, it's this next left-hand turn. Next left turn, join Yankee to 1 right.
Yeah, just stop it, turning Yankee for
Yeah, they couldn't make that turn. So they had to get out of the way to take a wider one. That's hilarious.
Imagine that.
It freaked me out for a second. I was like, no way you're taking 17. It's outrageous. Okay, enough of the beach towel tail. Let's talk about aerofoils.
I genuinely feel bad for the pilots aboard the flight deck of that aircraft right now.
Yeah, I
just
don't
trying
know.
to get out of here amidst the frustration and chaos. You know,
Yeah, that's bizarre.
first you make an incorrect turn on a taxiway that you weren't assigned to turn on. Yeah, you know that happens. Very rarely.
Hold on.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Okay, so they're getting handed off the tower. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think whatever turn they did affected that, but they were instructed to do Whiskey.
2011 heavy Minneapolis RI 12 right, line up away.
That's hilarious.
Hello, this is Condor 2011. Please confirm line up and wait 1 right.
Condor 2011 heavy, affirmative 12 right, line up and away.
Right, line up and wait.
Airframe 635, Tango Heavy.
Condor 2011 heavy.
Now on the
departure.
move.
Field encounter area of
Departing for
flight
Paris,
thermometer
Charles de
freezes
Gaulle.
about 5 miles northwest of the field, northeast of the field, extending for about 7 miles.
Yeah, I can only assume their turning radius is just too big enough for that tight turn down there. If you ever look at the overhead view of the taxiways there, it's one of the tighter ones here. I know the Dreamliner can make that turn. The triple can do it. Even the 300 can do it. That's really weird. Anyways, just getting myself situated here.
Condor 2011 heavy, turn left heading 100, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, and thereafter heading 100, Condor 2011.
All right, there we go. Condor 2011 Heavy. Ready to jet off 12 right. And roar in front of us on its way back to Germany. Out of MSP.
Right. Clear to land.
And of course, folks, just in case you missed it, this is a high priority jet tip smart flight alert for MSP. So when you hear that tone and when you see that little banner icon pop up on the bottom of the screen, pay attention because this is a flight that you want to tune in to watch and you don't want to miss.
Delta 1691, just gonna give it to you. Cut the corner, Charlie, and come back.
Alright, thank you. Charlie, Quebec, Delta 1691. Ground good evening, Delta 260, ready to taxi.
Condor taking their time.
There they go.
1691, monitor ground point 8.
Oh, here they
Monitor
go.
point 8, Delta 1691.
Delta 260, runway 12 left taxi via Delta Papa across runway 4.
Delta Papa, customer 4 for 12 left, Delta 260.
Delta 260, make the right turn on Delta, go Delta Hotel, Quebec cross runway 4.
Okay, right turn Delta, Delta Hotel, Quebec, across runway 4, Delta, for 12 left, Delta 260.
2011 Heavy, contact departure.
Oh, but to departure, bye-bye, contact 21 Heavy.
Frontier flight 98.
Bye-bye, 2011 Heavy. Have a great flight back to FRA.
0.9er for taxi, and we do have a reroute for you.
It got up a little bit quicker than I expected them to be honest.
Frontier flight 98.
Just went a little bit lighter today.
Still fantastic takeoff nonetheless. What'd you folks think?
Delta 260, monitor ground, point 8.
You know, it's
Delta
also
8, Delta 260.
cumulus.
Verify we're still clear to push even before the contact clearance. Frontier flight 9838.
Frontier flight 9838, affirmative.
Thank you.
Dilla 1613 Minneapolis, metering Whiskey Square, monitor ground, point 8. Agent 229, contact departure. And which endeavor? 4934, monitor ground, point 8.
Captain Shark, thank you so much for the 199 Super Chat. Captain Shark saying hello from San Diego, California. Well, greetings right back at you from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Hope you are doing mighty fine on this Sunday evening. Hope your weekend's been good overall, too. Captain Shark also says, nice to see MSP represented.
1382 Minneapolis.
Couldn't say so more myself.
Monitor ground, point 8. Your company called, they said Echo 3 is your gate today.
Carla Lucero says, good afternoon, new subscriber to this program. Thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to amazing live plane spotting from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, produced with Sportscasting Flair. Hope you're enjoying all the sights and sounds of the Terminal 1 spotting adventure Logan and I are embarking on this Sunday, June 2nd. Folks, a quick programming announcement. We are going to be capturing the Lufthansa inaugural flight to Minneapolis St. Paul this week on Tuesday, June 4th. Can't wait to start seeing the German flag carrier Lufthansa at MSP on a regular basis.
1684 Minneapolis, tower track hold position, heavy 787.
Of course, our coverage on the 4th could possibly be subject to change just based on what's going on with our production van. So we had to cancel our broadcast last Wednesday because our production van had to go in for some critical maintenance. Want to make sure it's in ship shape before Lufthansa.
5 Tango. Wind 150 on 12,
it may need to go in
turn left heading on
a second time
runway 12 right.
Just to make sure that everything is in top-notch working order. Air France 635 Tango Heavy with the final Air France Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner of the 2024 season before the schedule switches over to the 777-200ER tomorrow. And tomorrow is going to be absolute chaos at MSP because the North Parallel 12 left, 30 right will be closed until September. Same with the crosswind runway 422. All right, let's watch and listen. 635 Tango Heavy departs for Paris Charles de Gaulle off of 128.
23 Central. So for the Midwest, more information available, place air streaks. Ground, country 500. 10 country 500, ground.
Gate change to Hotel 2 now.
10 country 500 and Charlie 1.
Charlie 1, country 500.
Central aircraft, hazardous weather, convective signals 2 Central, 3 Central, both South 0255 Zulu, Minnesota surrounding areas, more information available, flight service frequencies. 0.9er for tax. Sprint 635, Tango, heavy, contact departure. Have a good flight tonight.
We can take departure from the 635 Tango Heavy. Bye-bye.
Country 1816, map power, 7 and trail, 7.
Au revoir to the Air France Dreamliner for the 2024 season to MSP. Love the images, Logan, doing a great job on the action camera as usual.
I was trying to stick with it as long as I could right then. The clouds are making it a little bit nicer, so I was leaning it over a ton. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Well, we at least get to see a little bit of sunshine today. Look at that.
Del 2214, contact clearance 133.2, they'll have your reroute.
Arriving from Cleveland Hopkins International, Delta 1684 with a 717-200 at the point. 906 Alpha Tango is the registration on this 2001 delivered MD-95. Now, the MD-95 is what this aircraft was originally called when it was in development with McDonnell Douglas. And following the Boeing merger in 1996, Boeing actually elected to... All right, 717, you've got something more important to say with those BR Rolls-Royce BMW engines in those super cool clamshell bucket reversers. Wanted to take a quick pause in my thought just so we could hear that. But anyways, as I was saying, I said MD-95 because this aircraft originally started in development with McDonnell Douglas as the MD-95, a shortened, smaller version of their MD-90 aircraft that Delta also flew back in the day. And the MD-90s were frequent visitors in and out of MSP once upon a time. The MD-95 project at the merger in 1996, when Boeing merged with McDonnell Douglas, Boeing continued the project into the 717, and I absolutely adore this T-tail aircraft. Word on the street is with these aircraft gradually getting phased out because of the A220 replacements coming in. These aircraft's days are numbered. Not in the near future are these aircraft going to start being retired from Delta's fleet, but later on down the road, probably towards the end of the decade, will we see these aircraft exit the Delta fleet, like the 767-300ERs. Have you flown on a 717, Logan?
Regrettably not. No, I need to at some point. And
You're missing out.
I suspect I will before they're gone, though. I think I have enough time still.
That's one of the few aircraft that I can have bragging rights on that I flew that you didn't. Because you've flown way more aircraft types than I have, of course.
I haven't even flown that many.
But you've flown the 350 way more times than me, which that's the #1 aircraft that I want to check out.
Hey, I mean, if you got enough lying around, you could buy a ticket on the one on screen because it's going to Detroit in... Well, I don't think you can get some security in time, but if you really wanted to. There you go. You can jump on that one, right there. Go for it. And take it home the next morning.
Day 350 on the right half of the frame that's outbound to Detroit. A domestic evening service that is going to be ran out of MSP to DTW and back for pretty much the entire summer. It's going to be flown with the 359, primarily with the Exlatom A350s, but the tried and true Delta delivered 502DN gets the call
to
tonight.
the original ones. I don't know.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they've only used the original ones so far. They were supposed to be with Tom, but because they're integrating it with our Soul flight, which doesn't use them, I believe they're kind of avoiding it. They might at some point. I have no idea. They might swap it up, but that's just what I've seen so far.
Alaska 385. Go over your push just one more. I'll have Fox 7 push to the top of the alley and then push behind them. They're going to pull up, but I'll have to pull to the top of the alley. 2879, your push is approved. Fox 7 pull to the top of the alley. Alaska's trying to push Echo 1, but they'll wait for you. Correct runway 17.
Jet Tip checking in. Nick Benson saying that he is loving the angle and the vapor today. Great stuff. Thank you so much, Nick. And thank you so much for your support of MSP Airport Live. All right, our action camera is up. So we get a glimpse of the right wing winglet.
On metering this call time.
Just every single component
Minneapolis metering,
on this aircraft
already in the
so beautifully sculpted.
And monitor point.
It's my favorite airplane that Airbus has ever manufactured.
Completely agree.
2879 monitor.
Bar none. There is no other aircraft that comes close to being my favorite.
Troop Dark 6 Minneapolis.
Made by Airbus.
And which gate are you pushing from?
Other than the A350.
It's the epiphany of elegance in the industry, if you ask me.
Well, and technology. And
yeah, I
safety
think it is
systems
still the
integration,
most
too.
advanced as far as I know.
Right there, 656.
Big screens everywhere in the cockpit.
Big screens.
Huge LCD screens.
And I can confirm they actually have a magnetic compass. Like an actual whiskey compass. They still have one. All that fun stuff, and they still have a regular compass. So Alex, riddle me this. We got a couple on the de-ice pad. Where is the bad weather? It's keeping them stuck here.
So we can take a look at the radar here in just a minute.
Or better yet, just jump on Flight Radar and tell what the destination is. Yeah, I think we're all done with the bad weather here. I think, right? Hopefully.
Delta 1516 Alpha Charlie, hold
This is Sun Country 1492 from Columbus, Ohio. 814 Sierra Yankee is the registration of the aircraft assigned to this flight tonight.
Got 3868 Minneapolis.
It's a 90-minute flight.
5.9 14. Sun Country 1492 Whiskey 5 for Hotel 3.
And Sun Country 1492 Minneapolis ground taxi via Whiskey Delta. What's the gate?
Whiskey Delta Hotel 3, sir.
Sun Country 1492 taxi via Whiskey Charlie Sierra Sierra.
Whiskey Charlie Sierra Sun Country 1492.
Ground Scout 6783, we're over, and I want you right at, copy the reroute, curious what runway we're expecting off Wellstone.
12 left for you now.
Okay.
Delta 2074 Minneapolis metering spot 6, push approved, and we have a reroute for you. Delta 2074 Fox 6, push approved, 0.9 for your taxi, and we'll have a reroute for you.
All right, let's take another look at our weather radar.
Delta.
So this is the current view of all the precipitation that is
2612, and look for the
moving out of the Twin Cities area, well, at least for now. The real severe stuff, and we mean quite literally, is to the south of us. One of the cells earlier, now this warning is no longer active, but there was a precautionary tornado warning, a QLCS tornado warning basically a fancy weather way of saying that there was a spin up that could have produced a funnel cloud or a tornado. A very weak one at that.
Delta 481, turn left, kind of ground point on.
Hopefully the weather improves for our friends that live south of here. And it's just out of view.
Delta 481, south of 4, okay, control 15.
Delta 581, Minneapolis, ground, thanks via Alpha.
Via Alpha, Delta 481.
Minneapolis, metering monitor ground point.
Nico asks, when's the Lufthansa inaugural? It's Tuesday, coming up in a couple of days. And we'll be right back here at Red 8 to catch it. Barring anything that happens with our van, which we should be in the clear for that. But other than the minor mechanical stuff with the van, we should be set to go on Tuesday.
You know what I just realized with the runway closures coming up, the only time we'll really ever want to be up here is when we're doing 30 ops, because otherwise most of the departures are going to be on 17, the arrivals on 17. We'll still get the heavies here. So kind of similar to today. And today was, you know, it is what it was because of the weather. We're going to stream out in the rain. It's just not ideal. No, we'll do it in the snow though. So yeah, pretty much anytime we're on the 30s, it's going to be a ton of fun here. I think all of the volume of traffic here condenses down to one runway, and they can do it.
Sunny, overcast, backlit, not backlit, or doesn't matter what the weather conditions are. 30 left spotting from here is where it's at.
Our air traffic controllers here will do an amazing job, no doubt. They got a very detailed plan outlined. If you follow, go around 29, go around 29 on Instagram. I don't know if it was a post or a story that he put up on Instagram, but it detailed some of their runway configuration plans.
This is controller Joe Check.
Yeah.
Good friend of the show. Big shout out to Joe Check.
Delta 2879, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 13 right.
He's not the original Joe Cool, but I'll tell you what, he's certainly a candidate. Very great guy. Had the opportunity to meet him a couple times. Super big av geek like the rest of us. Does a very good job, takes pride in his work. The consummate professional.
Join Alpha, Super 6.
Same with all the controllers up at MSP Tower. It's such a fun bunch.
All the way on Alpha, Super 6.
The epiphany of Minnesota.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun here at Minneapolis St. Paul International.
I suppose while we're kind of waiting for 1456 here in the right framework get going, I will say with the runway ops coming up, but on just from what I remember, using 12 right at 17, they're going to do. They're going to put the 17 departures. They're going to cross 12 right down to the very, very end, where normally they would line up to depart 12 right. And in order to expedite the traffic flow, if there's departures off 12 right, they're going to line up at Alpha 9. I believe it's Alpha 10 where they're going to cross. So the departures are going to be closer to the viewing area, actually. Not by a whole lot, but enough to, you know, maybe hear a little bit more, especially with like the heavies. So the heavies and anything else that departs on 12 right with this runway closure, they're going to be starting up their takeoff rolls a little bit closer than usual, and we'll have other departing traffic 17 taxiing behind them. And it's going to get really interesting too. When the ones are super light, they're going to try landing 3-5 from whatever, the opposite end of 17. That'll certainly be interesting. They do it a little bit here and there on busier evenings when the winds favor it, but it's going to be more of a regular thing now. So lots of low-flying aircraft over runway 494.
Fun
when I mean
times
low, I mean,
ahead,
like,
that's for sure.
really,
Or
really low, like
very
494,
painful times ahead, depending on where you are around here, what your occupation is, and what your outlook on the whole thing is, I suppose. Can't imagine for the folks that have to work here and work around these construction changes. Has to be a fairly big inconvenience, especially the Delta Heavy departures that are trans-Pacific. So Delta 171 and Delta 121. Delta 171 to Seoul, South Korea, and 121 Heavy to Tokyo Haneda. 121 has been known to frequent runway 422 on several occasions just because of the payload optimization required on those flights and how much fuel they need to carry, and it's one of the longest A330neo flights in the world, by the way. That is a fun fact about Delta 121 Heavy from Minneapolis to Tokyo Haneda.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, when I mean low going over 494, like I mean super low. It's about 1,400 feet away from the threshold of the runway.
Jeez.
Yeah, so they're about as low as they can get. Yeah, so low in fact that like half of the approach lighting system is actually on the other side of it. Crazy. Yeah, fun times ahead for traffic. It'll be very, very unique, I think, would be the word. Also, it'll seem busier because all the traffic is funneled down to less runways. And the thing that's tricky with our trans-Pacific flights, 171, 121, Seoul and Tokyo, it departs so heavy that they need the extra runway length from 422 to get off the ground. And as far as I know, part of it might be policy. They certainly have the performance to actually get off the runway in time. But from what I know, and don't quote me on this, I want to say Delta has a thing where they need to get off the ground by like X amount runway remaining. I think I'll have to confirm that at some point. But because of that, they end up being forced to use 422.
Hold that thought. We just got a request. There's a Gulfstream G280 that just landed. One of our viewers would like to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we could totally show you the Gulfstream that landed, as well as some of the other jets hanging
like
around Signature.
The rollout on 1-2 right over here.
216 Minneapolis ground taxi via
Where's the Gulfstream?
Charlie. And Charlie 1.
Just 1 second.
1-2 right, contact, or monitor ground on the other side.
Looks like after 216, expedite on the Charlie.
Expedite Charlie.
Gulfstream just landed. I don't see the Gulfstream.
Delta 1667, look for your reroute on the deal.
No, we don't have CBDL 67.
Roger, Charles clearance 133.2.
Thank you so much for the amazing feedback. Reese Anderson says, first time here, this production quality is amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying our show from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Try and put on the highest production quality that we can put out. And Reese Anderson says, greetings from Trinidad and Tobago. Sounds like a fun place to be this time of year. And I actually mean that. It'd be a fun place to check out.
17 Alpha Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 713.
Right there, 656, monitor tower 126.7.
Soul Waves 313 says, good evening and greetings from another Delta Hub, Detroit, or DTW. First time here, great work, says Soul Waves. Thank you so much. Great to see that you're enjoying the broadcast, and thank you for spending your time with us here on this Sunday evening from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Charlie 5 Charlie, hold Charlie 128, last going.
713, hold short of Delta.
Hold short of Delta now, Delta 713.
Owen says hello from Sydney, Australia.
Charlie 2 to your
Super honored to have you join our live broadcast tonight from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. It's also Owen's first time watching MSP Airport live. I'll tell you what, this is one of the best airports in the country for plane spotting.
Ice Air 656 Minneapolis Tower on Delta, cross runway 12 right, hold short at taxiway Bravo, contact ground 100.
And Icelandair 656 ready to get back out of here to KEF. It's Reykjavik.
1577, turn left at Alpha 3, contact ground 100.
Up to Alpha 3, ground 0.9, Alpha 1577.
Sure, 1-2 right on Charlie, Delta 713.
Okay, well, that Ice Air passed in Monitor Tower. What was it reading?
126.7.
126.7, thanks.
Delta
Ice
13,
there,
hold short runway 12 right at Delta, Monitor Tower 126.7.
Better not be going to 1 to the left. I think you are. Yep. What you doing? Lame.
Delta 2954, left turn at Charlie 6 into the alley.
Charlie 6 into the alley, Delta 2954. Ground Delta 24.
Delta 2214 ground.
I just quick update, we have to go back.
Delta
Rich S.,
2214,
thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Rich says, amazing stream. Thank you very much.
Ice Air 656.
Means a lot to us here at MSP Airport Live. Our entire team wants to thank you. And same with all of the wonderful folks who became members today or have been members for a while.
Ground Delta 162.
Same with all of our
Delta 162,
super chatters
heavy,
throughout our past streams and even today. Rich S., watching from Brooklyn. Love your channel. Glad you enjoy all the live plane spotting views here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. And hoping you're having a fantastic weekend. Wish we could have brought you better weather. Also, that was Rich S.'s 10th super on a live stream. So let's thank Rich.
74, runway 17, taxi via Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
17 Mike, go to 12 right, Delta 164.
Delta 2074, Monitor Tower 6.7.
Monitor 26, Delta 174.
Alaska 385, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie. Cross runway 1 right, joining the Whiskey and head for the 170. Ice back to about 30 knot after.
Charlie, we'll cross 1 right. Then the ice pass.
Wheels up, so back to runway about 30.
39.
Delta 1722, fly runway heading around 176 right now. Flip for runway 12 left.
Are you gonna try and sneak past there?
Over departure 5404.
Delta 1452 from San Diego, California, with an A321-200, and filing in just behind and arriving A320. And the A320, which is in the foreground, is from Columbus, Ohio, in charge of flight 1577. And it's sporting this flight tonight. That aircraft in the foreground is one of the oldest A320s in the Delta fleet. Originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in May of 1991. 33 years old. And the very first order of Northwest Airlines A320s, they have the registrations ending in Uniform Sierra rather than November Whiskey. So if you see a Delta A320 with a registration number ending in Uniform Sierra or US, it's part of that very first order, or first couple orders made by Northwest from Airbus in the very late 80s, early 90s for the type. And there's a look at 502 Delta November, the Spirit of Delta A350-900. Going to be departing shortly for Detroit Metro.
Delta 162 has the runway for 4 o'clock call.
So 162, I just get back to you.
Let's group 1 to right, Delta 162 heavy on naval cost restriction on the line.
Rudder.
Ground level 60, 67, just for reference, ground for 1. Only waiting for the 1 about
I believe I just heard Delta 162 has a crosswind restriction.
Oh,
For 1 to right.
that's
And I believe I heard runway 4 on frequency.
3152,
Which, I mean, it's not ideal for here, but it's actually going to be kind of a cool shot. So I'm down for that. Goodness, like of all the conditions, and it's a 300, which is
thank you for bringing that up, because I totally forgot that we had Delta 162 Heavy tonight, another A330 departure off to AMS. We also got a 767 300ER departure to Dublin.
Oh yeah. I'm used to it leaving right next to Air France and Condor because I've been so late, but they actually left on time, so we have a bit of a nice gap between the two of them. Yeah, I don't know what 162 is doing. I got a shot of it here in a second, but I heard runway 4 on frequency, and I heard something about some restriction, which I'd be very surprised because it's the older 330, which has better takeoff performance than the Neo. You would think the newer one would be better off, but its cruise performance is where it excels.
It has been a very weird day. Despite the excitement, it's been also very weird. There's been some bizarre stuff that we captured on stream earlier. If you remember Condor and their scenic taxi tour of the west side of MSP before finally making it to 12 right for departure.
About that, I looked at the playback before it got too long to get enough fidelity on it. I believe they actually overshot the taxiway to turn on to the runway, so therefore they couldn't make the turns, they had to go back around, I think. And I'm going to lean towards that being the right answer, only because I saw the playback of it on Flight Radar. But the 777-300, which is significantly longer than it, is able to do that turn no problem. So I believe, based off the playback that I just saw, I think they overshot the taxiway and had to turn around. And I know we had Iceland there on screen for a moment earlier, but unfortunately they went to the north side. So we will not be able to see them depart. They are out of the way, completely obstructed. There's absolutely nothing we can do to get them on screen.
There's Delta 162 Heavy getting ready for its journey across the pond to AMS.
And we got a 73 looking off in the background there.
Going off 17. That's the north-south runway on the west side of MSP Airport. So we're looking west at a departure off 17. Even though our runway ops today are 12 right, which is in front of us.
I like to use it for departure. It makes ATC's life significantly easier. We're not going to worry about extra spacing on arrivals. Increases that flow.
17 arrivals and runway 4 arrivals are the rarest here at MSP. Probably 17 the rarest of them all.
Maybe I would argue that runway 4 I think is the absolute rarest that it gets. 17 I've seen more. They end up using it enough for times during like severe weather events. So you have like a squall line coming in, you want to maximize arrivals, but you can't have them. Let me ride over it. So say you have thunderstorms coming in from the west, right? Eventually it's going to get to the airport. And if you want to maximize arrivals, you can have them coming in north-south versus west to east. They're finding a course path to make it squished up against the
Michael Freer, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Michael says, love your channel. Keep up the great. We certainly will, Michael. Thank you so much for your membership and contribution.
They have that.
So 1493, taxi runway 2 right now, Bravo 12 right tab, wait for your gate.
I like to immediately for the ramp.
Interesting.
Taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, the MSP tail, strobe runway 121. South 26, I'll be back right. Del 307 and give way. Give way to 717, Del 307, we're going to cross, you're on Bravo. Alright, Del 307, I'll follow it. Del 20, back right there. Del 20, 45, runway 12 left, One two left here, Delta Papa cross the my torso. Delta 162 heavy taxi. Delta 20, 45 minor ground, 1 side ground, 22, 720, right? So, straight going to the public. Delta 162 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha. Give way to Airbus 321 on Charlie, cross runway 4. Give way to 321 on Charlie, taxi 1 Cherokee Alpha, cross 4 Delta, 162 heavy. Delta 2612, the heavyweight for you, monitor tower 126.7.
Ground 5. Morning 350, we could still plan on 17, is that correct? Or
Denver across runway 4, hold short runway 17.
Delta Sierra November, cross 4, hold short 17.
Wanted to step aside and go back to the wide shot, looking northwest. And there's 162 heavy.
Northwest is the other.
2148.
Apparently I'm directionally challenged tonight.
It's very much so west.
It says a lot about how little I spot here.
You're itching to say northwest, I know.
Delta 2612, Minneapolis, Charlie, cross runway right, join whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 1 right, whiskey, cross 4, that's
4. Good thing our action cam has some decent low light performance.
Delta 573, turn left, cut a ground point 9.
That's your ground point 9,
Delta 573 arriving from Austin, Texas. With November 378 November Whiskey in charge, and ex-Northwest A320. Now, if you're a YouTube member with our channel and you see that red tail emoji, that's meant for the ex-Northwest birds. See those Northwest tail emojis to salute the former Northwest aircraft in the Delta fleet. So if you become a YouTube member, you get perks, you get the red tail, you get our logo emojis. Of course, we have a lot of other fun ones too, like the Tide Pod for the Sun Country livery 737s. That orange and blue livery with the white accented in there. Such a flamboyant, fun, energetic, uplifting livery, in my opinion. The Sun Country Tide Pod livery, as it is affectionately known.
Certainly pops. You can't miss it.
Especially the orange front sticks out like a sore thumb everywhere it flies, in a good way. We've also got the banana boat emoji for Spirit. We've also got the beach towels for Condor. We've got both of the green and blue beach towel emojis. for YouTube members to enjoy using. And we've also got some baguettes for Air France. Got to have those baguettes.
Delta 1280, one able, turn left, contact ground on point 9.
Turn ground 19, Delta 1280.
This is Delta 1280 arriving from Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson with a 737-900ER. This aircraft has a registration of November 887 Delta November, delivered to Delta in October 2017, 6 years of age.
1635, taxi via Papa Mike, cross my 4, hold short on my 13.
162 appears to be using one right. So whatever they were talking about, I guess, is irrelevant. I don't know what their deal was.
Email star 6.5, flight of 737, tropical in position, heavy Airbus, crossing turbo.
Well, they continue their trek to 12 right on taxiway Alpha. Logan, talk about some of the other departures that we're looking forward to tonight for those that are just joining the broadcast.
We got 162 coming up here. Otherwise, I think the finale of the last heavy is going to be 1456 to Detroit in about half an hour. Anything else I'm missing? Because I said theirs gone. They're out of here.
The other luxury about being up here at Red 8 is we can actually stay here and spot for longer, past sundown. Unlike the viewing area, you have to be out of there at dusk.
1280 center out, right turn on Charlie in Quebec.
Charlie, Quebec, Delta 1280.
Now, we're not going to spot into the wee hours of the night. We're not doing any night spotting.
And even if we wanted to stay for the MD-11s later on, around like 10 p.m., I would bet $1,000 that they're both going to use 17. They generally will not use 12 right. Except for the arrivals. For departing, though, unless the winds really don't like 17, they will use
717 in front of us of the 12A.
73.
I'm away, 12 right, Delta 162 heavy.
162.
Alaska 385, taxi to runway 17.
Actually, 17, Alaska 385. We're going to need just a minute, we're starting.
Alright, let me know when you're ready, Alaska 385.
We'll let you know, Alaska 385.
It's your flight 3152, fly runway heading, or 17, quick take time. 17, taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 4, light, full short, Delta 2612, turn right heading 215, connect departure.
This is Delta 2895 from Nashville, Tennessee. 902 Delta November is the registration on the 737-900ER in charge of this flight tonight from MSP Airport, or to MSP Airport. I got startled by the ramp lights that came on.
Was that for 29?
Yep.
Clear for takeoff.
105, clear for takeoff, 12 right.
Sorry about that.
Alpha, Charlie, and Quebec.
Alpha, Charlie, Quebec to the gate, Delta 2895.
Alright, 162 is getting out of here.
2148, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Charlie to hold short, runway 13.
Alpha, Charlie, hold short, 12 right, clear 17, Delta 2140.
All right, here goes Delta 162 Heavy off to AMS with the A330.
Reroute for you, actually. Reroute for you, so I'm going to park you at 12 right the ice pad for now. So once you're right the ice pad, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, and then it'll be a right turn into the pad for you.
Alpha cross 4. The pad right turn, Delta 2140. Roger, you're Delta. Here's on Bravo for Buffalo. 2 heavy, good air.
Here, 2388, left turn onto Charlie now, and then hold short of runway 12 right.
Right there, Charlie, hold short, 12 right. Circuit flight, 43.
Very nice. Love it when they roll along like that. Like seeing the rotations up close.
Thank you.
The A330-300's takeoffs are something else. They're so powerful, and just speaking to the point that you made earlier about their takeoff performance being so good, better than that of the successor generation of the 330-300, the A330-900neo, or new engine option. The 330s have such incredible thrust and power.
One of the loudest ones.
Those PW4000s, they put on a good show. Any variant.
Like a punch. Shake your car.
Behind the 717, head to your right on Bravo. Do that ball right there behind the 71 Delta 28.
Those A330 takeoffs from this vantage point, or even the VA, they're visceral.
Yeah,
you feel them really good.
14 taxi via Whiskey Delta to your gate.
No, the
Actually,
ramp
just
lights
taxi
are
via
on.
Whiskey right now. Give ground a call. I don't know if it's taxi better now. Whiskey, and I'm going to grab the country.
This is 7 Fox 12.
Delta 1052.
Looks like fielding's all done for 1456.
Ground 11, the country 14 on Whiskey.
Pilots are on board, I imagine.
All
They're
right.
finishing up
Turn on
boarding
Charlie
soon.
and then Bravo to Fox 12.
Sorry about Fox 12.
Got to make sure everything is punched into the McDo correctly.
If you look at it the wrong way, it'll have an aneurysm. You'll have to restart it. So about 350. It's very sensitive. That would be the word for it. Smart, but sensitive.
3640.
Isn't a bad thing.
17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 128. Tier 2388, monitor tower on 126.7.
You planning to take the domestic flight to Detroit on the 350 at some point this summer, Logan, or are you
We'll see.
gonna take the A350 elsewhere?
We'll see.
307.
You know, it's tempting because you can kind of get a 2-for-1.
Bravo, cross runway 4.
You can take it down to Detroit like this one's going to tonight, and then jump back on it the next morning. But it is a really short flight, and I've already been on it. Gosh, what is it, like 6 times now? I'm starting to lose count. I forget. Many a time. I haven't done that route though before. I'm thinking about it though. We'll see. If I want to, I do it kind of last minute, pick a really rainy night, and do that so you can hear the engines. Otherwise, I mean, I've done it so many times. I think the next time I'll probably do like a soul or something. Well, you need to get you on time.
Actually, just turn and face Papa for me a second. I got 2 to get behind it.
Area 91493, visual 1 2 right.
Making the final
Delta 1123, turn left and contact ground point and Niner, join Alpha. Join Alpha, to the ground.
Relatively soon.
1493, Minneapolis Tower
totally
number 2,
on time,
wind 140, L11, runway 12 right, cleared 2 left. 2 right, cleared lane, 1493.
We got a fun question coming up from one of our audience members, Logan. PNW Aviation has a question for us. What is our favorite low-cost carrier livery?
Southwest Canyon Blue. Hands down. No question.
For me, it's the Sun Country Tide Pod.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I used to hate that livery, and I know hate's a strong word, but I was pretty repulsed by it at first. Like I'm like, what's this? But you know what? I ended up really taking a liking to that livery. So much so, I consider it to be my favorite among any of the low-cost carriers. And the flow of how everything meshes together is super clean, and it's super spunky, it's bright, it's cheery, it's Sun Country.
It's very unique.
Very quirky.
Quirky, that's a good word for it. Yeah, I definitely didn't hate it at first. I felt kind of odd. But as it is with a lot of the weird things that we see here, don't like it in pictures nearly as much when you see it in person. It's like, all right, I can get used to this.
The pictures never do it justice. Same with the videos.
Like Condor's livery, I couldn't have cared less for it. I thought it was bizarre. I felt like it didn't work, didn't look right. But you see it in person, it's like, okay, you know, it's stands out, it pops, it's incredibly unique. Slightly indifferent about it still, but I will say it looks 10 times better in person at least.
I certainly can't get enough of the new Condor livery after seeing it the first few times. It's
It's a good looker.
It's as potent as an illegal drug. Minus the deadly side effects.
I got 11 wants to push. I got one behind me as well. That's 127.
All right, we'll let them know that.
1536 Minneapolis Tower.
Yeah, with condors.
The Airbus ahead.
Beach toe. I don't care for the blue necessarily. I've never been a fan of like a lighter blue on white. But the green, awesome. Sand, I cannot wait to see that one. Actually, is it gold or is it like a sand?
It's sand.
Is there any metallic in there?
No, it's a sand.
Okay.
Sand color.
I look forward to seeing that one here.
Well, you know what was interesting is that the sand livery was supposed to have come here on their first flight of the season,
right, yeah.
but they switched it.
Yeah, they did.
Last minute.
I was fine with it. The green really
the
popped.
island green.
It was a nice first one to see. The sand would have been cool. But if we do get that one, let it be a very clear day. Or
I love the blue. I just think the blue livery fits Condor very well.
I think so.
Yeah, maybe a lighter blue, just so the word bark would have better contrast and stand out better.
Then you wouldn't have as much like contrast, like almost like bleed into the white. You know, I feel like kind of just smudged together. And I think that's why I don't like it necessarily right now. Like I just don't like the blue and the white combo necessarily.
Well, more like a KLM blue, but I could kind of understand what Condor was going for. Not like a very
get on board with like KLM kind of blue. I don't think KLM would be happy about Condor still in the color. But
Delta 2103, yeah, they said they're going to step over and do that.
Many carriers that use sky blue.
TM4 now, copy that. I'm going to get one more into the alley.
KLM's
I'm going to get you going. 1123, looks like they're clear into the alley now. Taxi in.
I would see that. Thank you. That's Henry.
Country 210, verify again.
I think Condor's green looks great in the other conditions. Sand is going to be clear skies. Blue.
All right, left turn off.
Blue kind of does.
Join, at Alpha, contact ground point 9.
This is United Flight 1453 from Denver, Colorado.
Heading 215, contact departure.
Aircraft type,
215.
the venerable A320 from Airbus. And it also sports the IAE V2500 hairdryer shaped engines. I call those engines hair dryers.
I pushed through for 17 after the Airbus cleared up 2103.
Engine sound preference. This is a pretty nerdy question for you, Logan. IAE V2500 or CFM 56.
Like we were talking on the Airbuses?
Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait. The traffic turning a 10 mile.
Although I have not heard the IAEs in cabin before, so...
At 3640 traffic, hold your position, full length on mic.
I like the IAEs. They got a nice buzzsaw to them in the cabin. And I've flown enough times on American Airbus planes with those IAE engines in order to take that as my preferred engine option of choice.
So 1187 Minneapolis Tower on Mike Cross, runway 12 right, traffic hold in position, full length, and then join Whiskey to runway 17.
Alright, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, hold short, 12 right, Delta 1187.
So 1187, cross runway 12 right on Mike, and then a right turn on Whiskey to runway 17, no hold short.
Roger, got that. We will cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, Delta 1187.
1536, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground, point 9er.
Left Alpha, ground point 9, Delta.
Love the look of the A350.
Charlie West, 37.
Yeah, it's got like an intimidating look to it. Very sharp, very aggressive, but elegant. Very elegant.
It's the swaggy P of wide-body airliners.
What's the 1536 on Alpha for Delta?
Definitely my favorite part of today is having that thing sitting there the whole time. It's just great.
At 11. Turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Lyle C., thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Lyle says, good evening from Owatonna, Minnesota. Great stream, guys. You bet. Happy to put it on for you, and thank you for tuning in on this Sunday night.
19er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Land, what's right, 2398. Delta 2215, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Heading 215 to departure, Delta 2215.
At 3950, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2148, rocketing off 12 right bound for Raleigh, Durham in North Carolina.
Short runway 13.
Delta short 12 right, Delta 2214.
Alright, tell you what, go ahead and turn the radio to metering. I want to get their runway assignment. Their jet bridge is about to push back for 1456. I want to know where they're going to go.
All right, stand by.
When they leave. Runway 103, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 13.
All right, so now we're listening to metering frequency 133.575 here for our scanner. The reason we have switched to metering from tower and ground combined is we are trying to pay attention so we can get the outbound A350 departure to Detroit on frequency. Make sure that we can set up for the pushback shot in time. That's going to be super cool. And you know what? The jet bridge is going away. Off to DTW they go in just a bit.
Alright, Delta cross, runway 12 right, join Whiskey cross, runway
pushing
422.
eventually if I don't have anything stopping them as far as I know they don't. Jet bridge is heading back. I just want to know what runway they're going to do so I don't have to think about it as they're taxiing out. I'll be honest, I assume it's going to be 17, but we'll see. At the very least, we'll get the really, really slick pushback shot and the startup as well. So I'll consider that a consolation prize if they go somewhere else. We can still get them from here. It'll just be further away. So.
Alright, Whiskey Delta for flight 2290 Ellicott.
.2103 Minneapolis Tower on Charlie cross, runway 12 right, frontier from your left is no factor, join Whiskey, and then taxi across runway 4 on the way to 17.
Right, on Charlie cross, 12 right, Whiskey, and then cross runway 4, Delta 2103.
1187, fly runway heading, wind 15013, gust 19er, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 17, Delta 1187.
Benjamin Sabine, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Benjamin says, love the live stream from downtown Minneapolis.
The 1340 angle over to Alpha now. Alpha to the gate.
Pull that up
Alpha
on
to the
screen.
gate.
Thank you so
Alpha
much, Benjamin,
1340.
for the $1.99
Turn right at
super
Papa
chats.
2, join Papa contact ground, point niner.
Also very happy that you're enjoying our live coverage of Minneapolis St. Paul International on this spectacular Sunday for live plane spotting. And there's our A350 getting ready to push back for Detroit Metropolitan.
In 150 at 15, gust 21.
Tower, you need up 1396, visual
1396, Minneapolis Tower, wind 150, 15, gust 21, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
1 right, clear to land, Delta 1396.
On runway 22, hold short of Charlie 2, please.
Okay, make the
It's
right
a really
turn
good
on
look
Tango,
at the
and then we'll get on the
intake
runway
of the
22,
number 2
hold
engine
short of Charlie 2.
on 502 Delta November, one of 2 Trent XWB turbofan engines.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to call company. They didn't respond, but I believe Hotel 10 is we can see the people under 23.
215 to departure, Delta 1187, good night, sir. 2214, wind 150, 15, gust 21, fly, runway heading. Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Okay, yeah, they're waving us in for Hotel 10.
Have a nice day.
Minneapolis ground, and we're 1456 at Gulf 13 with X-ray ready to push.
And I'm sorry, stepping again. One at Golf 13 on 1456 heavy. Hold the
Got a flight announcement for you.
All
right.
Monitor 21-9 Delta.
The flight announcement can wait.
Yeah, we didn't get it.
For the pushback, we'll try again with the filter. 48, that wasn't your fault. Your push is approved. I'm going to rear out for you. I'll let you know when that's ready. Switch my frequency 0.9, need a X-ray current. So aircraft has limit station Quebec to Sigma 11 and 12 Central for Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota, Wisconsin, and Iowa. Available flight service frequencies.
Quebec to Sigma 11 and 12 Central valves till 03550, parts of Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota, Iowa. For information, flight service frequencies, and Wisconsin.
Tail to the west, out the taxiway, Alpha, Romeo, cross you over to Alpha 3.
Alright, we'll put tail west on Alpha. We'll plan to cross Alpha 3, and we'll give way to the gate 321 for Delta 1456.
Right as you started doing that.
1340, Wisconsin, a heavy push on a G13.
That's fine.
Alright, that was all 1340.
T57 on my 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross from my 4, hold short on my 1 direct.
Papa Mike, cross from my 4, hold short 1 right for 1.
Delta 1456 heavy. I'm going to have a rear out for you so you can put the numbers in for 12 right. You're going to go northbound now.
Okay, well, 12 right, we'll kind of push on that. If you want us to push spot 10 is what ground's at?
I think technically you don't have to push to spot 10, but that would be fine with me if you want to go that far.
Okay. Delta 1456.
Spot 10 will work. If you're still with me, you can plan 12 left for departure. Looks like you're picking up your route now.
You're right, that's part of you. Delta 1182, turn right at Papa 3, join Papa contact ground, point niner. 2103, wind 150 at 16, gust 25, fly runway heading. Runway 17, clear for takeoff. Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 150 at 16, gust 25, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 on Papa for on 16.
Delta 1557, monitor tower on 126.7. Have a good day.
Going Yankee no turn, altimeter 2978.
1557, monitor tower 126.7.
D6, what's your gate?
And we're going to Gulf.
Roger, turn left and contact ground point 9er. You can join Alpha.
Left will join Alpha over the ground. Have a good night, Delta 1396.
Delta 2103, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Alpha for Gulf 2.
Delta 1396, coming up the ground, taxi via Alpha, and then in with the 73 off your left, please.
Alright, Alpha and in behind the 73, Delta 1396.
Folks, you want some good news? I got some good news.
I want some good news as well.
Due to the thunderstorms, they have received a reroute that requires 12 rights.
Yeah, there we go.
So they were going to use 17, but
Runway 12 right, cleared to land.
the thunderstorms are doing us a solid tonight.
Thank you, thunderstorms.
Yeah, sorry to cut out your little announcement there.
No, you're fine.
ATC was like, I'm going to clear
Anywhere
as you
short
start.
of Delta, be fine for me there. Just trying to get
I laughed too because I actually didn't get the clearance right then. They were just talking about frequency. It was after that. I think it actually came through nice and clear, which is, I was able to hear it.
Me and my motor mouth.
No, man, you totally right.
1557,
Just in case
This is
there's any
coincidental
question,
bad time.
any question
Alpha 8.
as to what the registration number is on this aircraft, there it is, right there. November 502, Delta November.
This is the second, and I've mentioned it at least a few times throughout the broadcast
New
when
viewers?
we've shown it. We've shown it a lot tonight. This is the second A350-900 that was delivered to Delta Airlines. It's part of that original batch.
Sure is. Yeah, so 501 through 512 are the original batch. And then 513 and up are some of the newer ones. And it's kind of been sporadic after that. And it's weird too because there's like original and there's like original. 512 is the first one to feature the performance improvement package with the taller winglets. These ones are the older and shorter version.
Delta 1557 at Alpha 8
shouldn't say
cross,
shorter.
runway 12 right,
Yeah, shorter is the right
to
definition.
runway
Yeah.
17.
512 and up have taller winglets and extended flat pilots as well. Lighter materials, places where they can get it. Reduced materials as well. So 511 was last to be the original 350s and 512. As far as I know, 512 was by part of that first batch, I think.
This Airbus A350-900 was delivered brand new to Delta in July of 2017.
2271, what's your gate?
Delta 2 for Delta
2271, make a right turn because
remember
of the
the time
heavy turn right at Whiskey
and,
3, taxi via
hard to
Whiskey
believe
Minneapolis
that
spotting
this,
history
Delta,
when
hold it short of
350s
runway
were just
12
barely
right.
entering the fleet, and we were all freaking out when like the first one was going to be, coming through on ferry flight. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's the
165, what's your
350s,
gate?
and now we got one
Charlie 2.
every day. Well, actually,
probably be a
no,
right
twice a day
turn off
with this
unless you can make-
temporary
Yeah.
route. Yeah, nice
If
to
you can
see it.
make Alpha
It's not very
5
often
or
at all that
Alpha
Minneapolis
4,
gets
otherwise
extended
it'll be a right turn off.
domestic routes with it. Occasionally, we'll get a few, equipment swaps, and usually every year we get a few days of Vegas turns. And there they go.
And those flights are bound for the Consumer Electronics Show and Convention, or CES, in Las Vegas.
It is a perfect way to get on one domestically if you didn't want to do something out of like Atlanta or LA, doing a transcon to Atlanta.
It'd be fun to go to Atlanta, but it's just really expensive.
Yeah, the Atlanta flights generally are longer. You could also do Atlanta-Detroit, about an hour and a half. Nice quick hop. You could do that. Might even be able to get back and forth in the day if you pay from Detroit. But if you're at MSP, the early January ones are the ones to look for. Scour through those dates before and after the Consumer Electronics Show begins and ends.
Tower Delta 1456 heavy, hold short of 12 right.
Here they are on frequency.
The 1456 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, roger, traffic short final. The 1557, wind 160 at 11, gust 25.
But this domestic spiel they got going on is convenient because there are a ton of dates attached to them. It's, gosh, what was it? June? No, sorry, May 23rd, yeah. All the way through, like, August. I forget what the date is, but very nice to see the extended domestic route going. Just took a few days here and there.
I got a big family reunion in Michigan with extended family and relatives coming up in August. Might be a good excuse to fly the 350 to Detroit.
Do it.
And then
You can even take it home.
Yeah.
Would that be something?
And then
drive to
continue Mike Sierra November, hold short of
northern
runway
portion of the
17.
mitten in the state of Michigan, not the upper peninsula. Up north Michigan is not the upper peninsula. Or the
So
UP.
great.
2271 at Delta, cross, runway 12 right, continue Delta and Quebec to Delta 2.
Alright, cross 12 right at Delta.
DTW would actually be a fun airport to spot at because the ramps on the north and south side of the airfield that face the east, they get all of the international arrivals coming over from Europe and or Eurasia. So you get Lufthansa going to Detroit. Detroit's had Lufthansa for a while.
Very excited to have
Yep, 343s, A350s, 787s. Detroit also has Turkish.
2271, continue Delta, Quebec, monitor ground, point 9er.
Got, I think, Royal Jordanian as well, or I might be confusing that with O'Hare.
They had them at one point, I think. But
You know what?
I don't know.
They actually do fly Royal. You know what? Royal Jordanian does fly into DTW.
Alright, Delta Quebec behind the 73 Delta 1165.
That'd be super cool to get one of their 787-8 baby Dreamliners.
1536 Minneapolis Tower, wind 150 at 16, gust 28.
And a slew of Delta Heavies.
Clear 2 line.
More than we see here. Not by much, though.
Not by much, or you couldn't have so many compared to here. You think we have a lot?
9er for taxi, Yankee turn.
D7, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Right turn heading 215, over to departure, Delta 6.
Sunny 5, Minneapolis Tower at November, cross runway 17, Lima to West Cargo.
Yeah, thunderstorms for the wind tonight. They were going to use 17 just because
197 on November, cross runway 17, and then
Get that
Lima
reroute, they're
to
in the way,
parking.
so that's awesome.
1456 heavy on Whiskey, cross runway 422, taxi to runway 12 right.
Alright, cross 422 and taxi to 12 right, Delta 1456 heavy.
The 1098 Minneapolis Tower, thanks
And
for
further
your patience.
confirmation
Wind
that they're using
15017, gust 28, runway 12 left, clear 2 left. 1098, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Such a good looking machine. Wonder if they'll get some nice roar with the engines with the extra humidity, although it's starting to dry up. I'll be curious.
Well, folks, stay tuned to wait and find out from Red 8.
429 ready taxi.
Grand finale for tonight, 1456.
Delta hold short, 12 right, country 429.
Calvin HJ3's MSP Aviation. Calvin says, wow, y'all still live? Yep.
Yes. Yes, we are. Gotta get that 350.
When you're able, it will be a Delta now.
can jump back over the tower and ground if you haven't already. I think you might have, but I forgot.
Already ahead of you on that.
Good stuff.
My scanner can also pick up metering on 121.9er as well.
Yeah, I know a lot of the times they end up merging that frequency.
They appeared to have it merged this evening, which would make sense.
Yeah, it's kind of slowed down, but need to have it separated out. If you ever hear, Minneapolis ground and metering. Yeah, it merged. I just realized too.
I spy a delivery scheme, Sun Country 737 arriving on 12 right.
Focus says no.
Come on, focus.
Oh wait, pick up this one. Watch me struggle. There we go. That's left of anyway.
This is Sun Country Flight 1836 from San Antonio, Texas.
Yeah, but it's like any of the deliveries.
This is in the so-called delivery scheme, circa 2001 when Sun Country started flying the type. Registration on the aircraft we just saw. November 809, Sierra Yankee.
Runway 12 right. And then taxi via Delta Hotel, all have more.
And there's Delta 1456 Heavy. Nearing the threshold of 12 right for departure off to Detroit Metro.
Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, no tower gun final, runway 12 right, line up and wait, following traffic, departing the parallel. Line up and wait, 12 right, Delta 1456.
There's a line up and wait.
Ground point,
I'm going to jump into the static cam shot here. Don't mind me. Tied up my cord, so I was hoping to get a little extra. I can snugger here.
Right turn, Delta, down full circle,
Alright, let's see it.
ground up 98 off, Feather 1. Delta 10, 98 minutes, Delta to be a possible 1. Okay.
We're on the action cam, right? I forgot.
Confirmed. 1456 Heavy now lining up with 12 right.
2550 dealers, Sun Country, to the left of hotel, and let me know when you're ready to continue taxi 54
Joe, give way to Sun Country and we'll let you know, Delta 2550.
Into Charlie 1, it shouldn't affect you, but be aware that that's the best there. If you put me the booth, it's going to do well.
1456, Lima 150, 14, gust 31, fly, runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, takeoff, 12 right, Delta 1460.
Delta 2810, clear. 2810, front of push approved, and that aircraft is now taking off. It's good. The 164 heavy aircraft undergo to pass from your left to then your push approved, so 12 right.
Down Dorado 2 off 3,
South 802, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha, Charlie, and Alpha Charlie Bravo.
Hot dog! That was a spectacular A350 departure, if I do say so myself.
Very, very nice. Gracefully lifting off the ground. Very lovely movement.
Country 1577 on Charlie, cross, runway 12 right, then continue Charlie, hotel, all on more.
All right, folks, we're going to get to some of your comments. We're going to get to some of our sponsor reads before we close out our program tonight from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
140 at 18, gust 31, cross length diversion, heavy about 350, part of the right runway. In our Christian, turn left heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
M.09. Thank you so much for tuning in to our broadcast on the Sunday night from MSP International Airport. M.09 says, love the stream. Well, thank you very much. Also saying hi from Maple Grove, Minnesota. Our colleague Paul Hansen, it's his neck of the woods. And M.09 asks, is this your full-time job? If so, you guys have the best job. I wish this was a full-time job for us. We'd certainly like to be there, but our channel's still too young and fresh, I think, to be at that particular point. You never know.
The 164 heavy, that traffic is longer on your business.
Special thank you to Daniel for being a member for 2 months. Daniel also says great stream. Thank you very much. Glad we could bring another good one to you from MSP Airport on this Sunday with Terminal 1 fun. So, thank you again, Daniel, for your 2-month MSP Airport Live YouTube membership. Anthony Teal says, great to see the production growing. Couldn't agree more myself. It's been pretty fun to see where you folks have contributed, which has allowed us to go to some pretty fun places and expand our kit out to the point where it is today. Can't thank our viewers enough for all of their support.
5472 Minneapolis Tower, wind 150 at 18 gust 31, runway 12 right, cleared 2 left. Sun Country 1577 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, line up the lane.
Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, crossing way 1.
17 Minneapolis Tower, wind number 2, wind 150, 18 gust 31, runway 12 right, clear 2 left.
Well, here goes Delta 164 Heavy off to AMS.
25, 72, runway 17, taxi via pop-up mic, crossing way 4, hold short, runway 12 right. Alpha, ready. 2010, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, crossing way 4, past line, and we'll just check up on your end.
77, wind 150 at 19er, gust 35, turn left, heading 105. Runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. Looks at 105, so takeoff 12 left, 50, that's so.
Dakota departure out on board. 2240, you're cleared to Charlie Mike Hotel via the
Thank you so much, Elias, for the $2.99 super sticker. Special thanks to Elias for all the continual support that has been put up. Elias also asks us, is there any flights all through the night. Oh, yes. At MSP Airport, definitely.
Delta 2513's ready.
240, read back correct. Let me know when you're ready for takeoff.
KMSP Avgeek says, love these streams. Well, thank you so much. Means a lot to us. Always nice to see what's happening at my local airport. We can't be thrilled enough to bring you all the action to you wherever you are. Great that you appreciate all the work that we do and hope that you're having a great weekend so far.
May I start you up and ready? 2513 wind 140 at 17 gust 35, turn left, heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Bye-bye goes the tug on 164 Heavy to AMS. Arriving from Anchorage, Alaska. Sun Country 472, November 8210, Yankee in charge, sporting the delivery scheme. It's the original liveries, the 737s were painted in for Sun Country.
Ross, 12 right, Choice Whiskey to 17, Delta 2572.
2572 that we just heard on frequency is an A320. Next Northwest jet off to BNA, which is Nashville, Tennessee.
2810 fly runway heading traffic.
Delta 114 Heavy, by the way, a quick reminder, departing for Dublin, Ireland. Might take 12 right. It's towards the threshold right now.
If you can't take that, just let me know.
I can't see them using ones.
2513, contact departure, good day.
472 on Whiskey
So
for
there's
Hotel 6.
Delta 164 off to AMS.
Whiskey Delta, engage Sun Country 472.
817 November Whiskey is the registration on this A330-300. Delivered to Northwest in April of 2007, just before the merger with Delta a year later in 2008. It's a 17-year-old A330. All right, Logan, where do you want to call the show tonight?
Yeah, we can get 164 and then we'll call it.
All right.
We would have done it with 1450s. These guys were already getting out of here, so it's like, why not? We're already here. Just get them.
472, gates occupied. Straight ahead, join Charlie now, and Charlie short.
114 to Dub and 164 to Skip. We'll call it good. There's not really a whole lot going on after that.
Requested altimeters 2978.
I want
Agreed.
I'm going to get a reroute. I'll let you know when to call clearance.
Nice hustle there, thanks. Turn left heading 105 and contact departure. So 114 heavy, one more arrival and I'll get you going. Roger.
Arriving from Houston Intercontinental, Delta 1317 with an A220 100 at the point.
72, wind 140 at 18, gust 35, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 17, clear for takeoff, Delta 2572.
When you've got it.
2572 is going off of 17.
1317, turn left at Alpha 5 and join Alpha, contact ground, point 9er.
Alpha 5, Alpha ground, Delta 1350.
1318 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, traffic will hold in position. A heavy Boeing 767 caution wake turbulence, wind 140 at 18, gust 35. Runway 12 right, cleared to land.
Turn land 13 right, caution wake turbulence.
Alright, sorry. One more arrival at 1-2 right, and then Dublin's getting out of here. 164 should be pulling up behind it. Yes.
3289, you're 0235 plus or minus 5.
2731, turn right if you have Papa 4, otherwise right turn at Papa 3, contact ground point 9er. Heavy, traffic's 6 out, runway 12 right, line up and wait. 12 right, line up and wait, Delta 114 heavy.
Delta 114 Heavy off to Dublin, Ireland. So far, Delta's response to the Aer Lingus resumption of service has been quite relatively successful. In fact, the inaugural service from MSP to Dublin, Logan, was completely full.
Oh, was it really? Impressive.
Man, a poor kid. Their stomach couldn't take whatever they had, and they just let her go right in the cabin. The whole flight smelled for most of the trip. Poor kid.
Heavy, wind 150 at 17, gust 35, turn left, heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Turn 105, 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 114 heavy.
Not the start that Delta was hoping for, but the services remained relatively strong.
215 and then 8 departure.
Have a good night. What's going to happen?
Thanks, the right turn 215.
All right, Dublin.
215.
Dare I say it, Focus is actually being quite cooperative tonight.
All right, here's Delta 114 Heavy to Dublin, Ireland with the 767 300ER.
Bay-29, just want to make sure you saw it's runway 17 now for departure.
Heavy, contact departure, good day. Over to departure, Delta 114, heavy, good day.
All right, one more heavy departure, and that's a wrap for tonight, folks.
Sure is.
Got to get Delta 164. It's an X Northwest A330-300 delivered a year before the merger with Delta in 2008. The merger was in 2008. The aircraft was delivered in 2007. It's also the same year that Northwest Airlines retired the DC-10s from regular service. Nice gust of wind up here on to Red 8.
There's that 35 knots.
Felt kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, that wasn't in short sleeves. There we go. One more arrival, then Dublin's getting out of here.
Taxi the Charlie 1. Actually, let's make the right turn out. Taxi via Sierra, cross runway 4, and then Mike and Whiskey.
What do you know? It's a 717.
Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait, wind 140 at 13, gust 33. Bottom right, runway 12 right, Delta 164.
289, your wheels up time 0235 plus or minus 5. A29, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 12 right, give way to the exiting 717.
1318, turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground, point 9er.
Alpha 4, Alpha 4, can I go service? Ground Delta, 1, Alpha, Sergeant Alpha.
Delta 1318 Minneapolis, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Fly runway heading. Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Tower Delta 1. Delta 164 heavy, roger that. Just stay on the runway, hold in position. There's no traffic on final for at least, looks like 18 miles I'm looking at right now. So just let me know and hold in position there, runway 12 right.
Delta 164 is holding in position on the runway. I did not catch the reason. There's nobody on... What is that?
Nobody really on final either.
A helicopter or something? What is that?
492 Minneapolis Tower, wind 14012, gust 30, runway 12 left, clear 2 left.
Let's see if I can figure out what that was. I don't have any depth perception with regards to the horizon right now, so I can't tell if it's close or far. What was that?
They're not showing up on flight radar. They might show up on the
2240 Minneapolis Tower,
ADSB.
Yeah,
They might show up on ADSB.
It is a chopper lifelink out of Knockout, looks like.
That was going to be my first guess as to what that was.
But he's like way over like a dyno. It looks like he's closer.
2240 turn left, heading 105.
I wonder what they're doing.
Continue into the gate via Charlie 2.
Anyways, we'll sit tight.
Heavy, roger.
What's
It'll be
another
just a minute or two at launching traffic off
Thank
the
you so
left
much,
side.
folks,
You'll be
for
in
sticking
trail
with
low.
us. It's
So,
164 heavy.
Oh, they're waiting for somebody off the left side. Oh, because they're turning northbound, so somebody on the north side is taking off, which would be in conflict with their departure path. That's why. I forget how often that happens. It's kind of a common thing where they have them wait. Usually they kind of get the flow. So they don't have to do that, but in this case,
left turnout, I'm sorry, the right turnout now, taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie and Whiskey, crossing runway 4.
Appreciate the patience, folks. 164 is waiting for parallel traffic to get out of their way.
The 2953, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short runway 12 right.
But they are lined up. They're just waiting for a moment.
Day 29, monitor tower 126.7.
Some of our awesome viewers calling it a night, saying goodnight or getting back to
contact departure. Good day.
get back to business, whatever they need to do here on this Sunday evening. Thank you so much for spending part of your
heavy, wind,
weekend with us.
Gust 29.
Spotting MSP International from Terminal 1,
right.
high up in Red Rank on the south side of
runway 12 right. Delta
Terminal 1.
164 heavy.
And as you finish that sentence, 164 is now cleared for takeoff, marking the end of our stream.
Straight ahead on Alpha,
I'm
and
going
on
to
Alpha,
pan
cross
the
runway 422.
front half of it that'll have better light,
right at Mike.
and that'll be it.
Right, Alpha, cross runway 422, hold short of 12 right at Mike, Delta 829.
Visual 12 right. Delta 2142, Minneapolis Tower. Wind 14016, gust 29er, runway 12 right, cleared 2 left.
All right, here's Delta 164 off to AMS, the finale for tonight's show, folks, with the ex-Northwest A330-300 in charge.
The 829 on Mike, cross, runway 12 right. The 164 heavy, turn left, heading 105, contact departure, good day. 05 heading to order departure, Delta 164, good day.
504, visual 12 right, you got
Sun Country 504, if you can, all right.
All right,
Number
well,
2,
as we
traffic will hold in position. Company,
start the process of signing off here from Terminal 1 at MSP International, we want to thank
runway 12 right.
our amazing sponsors for their support of our channel, including Jet Tip for a better AvGeek experience, Flight Alerts, Airport Boards, Diversion Tracker, and so much more to help you enjoy
And then Lima
the
to
hobby
parking.
of plane spotting and boost your overall aviation enthusiast experience. Sign up at jettip.net for your free 7-day trial. You can also subscribe and get the Jet Tip service for $5 a month. Available on the Google Play and Apple App Store. And the amazing Jet Tip service is available on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. So check them out. Visit jettip.net for more information. And our broadcasts are also proudly sponsored by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. They've got all the latest models in stock, plus they've got an amazing assortment of Minnesota-made local goods, travel gear, travel guides, and really anything aviation and travel for your next adventure. Visit them online 24/7 at dgpilot.com. You can also stop in to their brick-and-mortar location inside the historic Han building located in downtown St. Paul, 406A St. Peter Street. It's worth the trip out. It's actually there this weekend. Actually, yesterday, made the pit stop in. So visit DG Pilot for more information at their website at dgpilot.org. Also want to give a big shout-out to the Northwest Airlines History Center. Our proud friends over there, proud to support MSP Airport Live and proud to support them right back. They do such an amazing job of preserving the history of the red tail and
companies 5 out. Runway 12 right.
Presenting an interactive experience
Runway 12 right, line away.
inside of their museum space, inside the Crown Plaza Air Hotel. A stone's throw away from MSP International Airport along the light rail blue line, and also very close to the Wall of America. Visit NorthwestAirlinesHistory.org to learn how to support the History Center and for more details on how to stop it and plan your visit. It's really cool interactive exhibit.
Heading runway 17 clear for takeoff, Delta 829. 2142.
Logan, as we close this one out here from MSP International Airport, final thoughts from you.
Well, it's good to be up on the ramp, finally. That was pretty spectacular. Look forward to more rainy days, and we might have more coming up soon with Lufthansa inaugural. We'll just have to wait and see. Great to see all the internationals here. Summers at MSP are something else.
They certainly are. Well, thank you so much, folks, for joining us on our plane spotting adventures. For more MSP Airport Live content, check out our YouTube page at youtube.com/@MSP Airport Live. You can also follow us on Instagram or Twitter for shorts, content, reels, all that other fun stuff with the handle @MSP Airport Live. For our incredible team of people behind the scenes and for Logan Justice, I'm Alex Redding saying good night from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. Have a great rest of your Sunday, everyone. Take it easy.
JetTip offers automatic AvGeek flight alerts and filterable arrival departure boards. JetTip monitors every trackable flight in and out of an airport to see if it's unusual there. If the airline, aircraft type, or livery is unusual at that airport, we'll send you a text or an email. We track special liveries, diversions, test beds, and more. In other words, we keep track of the cool stuff so you don't have to. JetTip alerts are flexible and easy to set up. 2 tiers of alerts are issued, depending on the number of aircraft visits in the last 30 days. High priority for the first 2, low for the next 3. You can subscribe to text or email alerts for high priority, low priority, or both at up to 5 airports. JetTip coverage is available at all major US and Canadian airports and works on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. Improve your AvGeek experience. Sign up at jettip.net for your free 7-day trial.